Well, hello to my one viewer. Um, I did start pretty early in terms of our session. I believe we usually start around 8:30 PST, so that's going to be another 18 minutes if you're willing to stick around. But in the meantime, you are more than welcome to ask any questions about, this campaign of Curse of Strahd. Um, Maybe a few questions about me, as well as any questions that you may or may not have for my other campaign, Tyranny of Dragons. But yeah, just comment or chat what want to chat about, and I'd be more than willing to answer. So Hello.
Yo, what up?
Oh, not much, but the temp office is still saying we still need to go through your background check, so you'll get something by tomorrow. uh, killing me.
I feel it, dude. Anytime there's something official like that, it always takes for fucking ever.
I know. And I think it's worse because it's not with like the job itself, it's with a third party office. So that's why I'm just like, does this have to be such trouble? So how'd you like my reaction to the Hyperion card?
Hey, it'll definitely do work whenever it gets added in for sure.
uh, I just hope it does get added into Master Duel so I can try and get it, and then if anybody tries to go for a or summons DPE and it's in the graveyard, I'll be like, nah, bitch, getting rid of that shit.
Yeah, that's why I try to save a fucking called by, because you never know. It don't matter what deck somebody's playing. There's always a chance that DPE is about to pop out of it.
Which is so annoying. I'm just like, what happened to originality in Yu-Gi-Oh? Was that ever a thing?
Now we got it and the fucking adventure engine. God, that's a pain in the ass too, dude.
That looks like it.
They get an Omni Negate that bounces back to their deck, and then they can immediately search it back out on their turn. So like it's it's a dumb. It's so easy to get a hold of too. There's so many things that you can search out. Water Enchantress or whatever the fuck her name is.
Mm-hmm.
And if you could get her in the graveyard, you've got the full adventure engine online right there. Oh man. I was hoping I'd get lucky again today. Yesterday I got 3 10Ks off of the Cactpots.
Oh.
I got one 10K just now. Just the one. Rip. Slowly getting up there to 2 mil.
So my brother's wife's dog, Lola, needs surgery. And her sister started a GoFundMe. My sister-in-law's sister started a GoFundMe for the surgery, and my brother and his wife were able to find a place that could do the surgery for $2,000.
Ooh,
Yeah. But,
that's good.
hmm. I mean, so far, people have donated, $360, so that can alleviate some of the weight. But, yeah. Lola has been with my sister-in-law, Amanda's, for a long time. Like, Amanda got Lola when she was a puppy, and then they just grew up together. Well, Amanda was in college when she got Lola, and um, her ex-boyfriend or ex-fiance, when she was living up here in Flagstaff, funny enough, um, basically abused Lola as a puppy, so Lola got very um, cautious and defensive around people she doesn't know. So whenever like my parents or I would go over to visit them over at their house, they have to like lock Lola up in either their closet or in the garage, just to prevent her from attacking anybody. Finally, goddamn. Hello.
What up?
Yo,
I didn't realize that I made so many characters that start with F. It was not intentional.
Why?
I
How could you
don't
not know? We've been
know.
making fun of you for it for literal months now.
I forget things. Uh,
Oh,
if I could, or if I can, I would definitely change one of their names.
I mean, you always can.
yeah.
Just retcon
You
it.
could, yeah, you could do it in real life. Why can't you do it
Well, I
in
mean,
game?
real life costs money.
Yeah, well, maybe I'll take some gold from you. Who knows?
Ah, shit.
Check out 10. Charge you for it.
The little gold that I have.
Yeah, how dare you?
I mean, I'll probably just change Feywiz's to make it sound less complicated.
Up to you. I mean, I don't really mind. I think it's funny that you're a Fae named Faye, but that's the only thing I find humorous in
It
it.
I'm
didn't
not gonna lie.
click until much later. I'm not, like I
The
said, I'm
F
not that smart.
involved gets me. Like just about every one of them, but Seraph so far has been an F. So like,
And you just took that F and you put it at the end with Seraph.
What? It's Seraph doesn't even have an F. It's just a PH.
It's the PH, but it makes the F sound.
Where's Gina?
She's logging in.
Oh.
We're watching TV. My alarm went off.
Catching up on Stranger Things.
I'm all caught up on Stranger Things now.
Oh.
Yeah. We're just watching YouTube. Oh God, yeah.
Not gonna catch up on Bleach? No, I'm kidding.
What do I do if I accidentally clicked on like the top bar to move my character sheet in Roll20 and then it went too big and now I can't get to the top bar to unclick it and now it's moving around the screen.
If you can grab the bottom, you might be able to shrink it back into size. Other than that, refresh Roll20.
Okay.
I know that issue. I've had that issue.
Right? Like, God damn it, give me the top bar, you son of a bitch. Now. Checkout said they'd be right there. They're just cleaning something real quick.
Sounds good.
I mean, I still got cleaning to do from my room, because apparently I need to empty it out.
You know. Surprise!
It's a surprise! I mean, I'm not getting kicked out, I'm just going back down to Tucson for God knows how long.
Who knows?
Who knows? I'm just glad I'm able to bring my computer with me.
That is nice. That would be very unfortunate.
Yeah.
Only limited to my laptop that can barely run a YouTube video.
Right.
Oof.
Feel it.
Alrighty, I'm here.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. What the fuck is going on? There we go. Okay. Well, I'm opening up all of my documents.
Hell yeah.
I swear Roll20 changed something, but I don't know what specifically. That's fine.
Everything.
Everything.
Oh no. Well, now we know.
Oh wait, hold on. No. Let me hear his DM.
Wait, no.
I was like, why are there so many options in this? Yes, my 4 character sheets. I would much prefer that. 100,000 million that a DM has to stare at.
Right.
Why the heck? Oh, I see. It's just underlined. Okay. I thought Chrome was underlining the words character sheet as in like it's spelled incorrectly, and I'm like, no, I'm pretty sure it's
wrong.
Well, guys.
Well.
What have we here? Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Okay. So, you guys decided to take a little bit of a day trip. A little bit of a road trip over to Valaki.
With Apple.
Yep.
Yeah.
With
Sparky.
yeah, you have one horse, and you also have one giant, basically made of shadows wolf, whose name is Sparky, I believe.
Yep, because his eyes are
Sparky.
Yep. And then you also have
one goodest boy.
And the goodest boy, Carter. For a second, before I remembered that, I was like, how are they doing this? Did they just tie the wolves to like the front of a sled? Are we like iterating this across the Valaki?
Hell yeah.
But then I realized, no, you did not actually acquire any sort of wagon. You're just riding out.
Yep. Dumas on top of Wolf Carter.
Yep. As it should be.
Mm-hmm.
I believe you guys set out in the morning-ish, afternoon-ish, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What did we do that day?
Sure.
I think it was early morning, and I think we got to our normal camping spot at the river at like nighttime, or we made it like a full day's travel to try to get to. I can't remember how far we got, but I don't remember doing much that day.
I don't think we got to the camping part yet. I think we just set out and then we called it. I just don't know what time we set out at.
Right.
I honestly don't remember at this point either. I'm guessing finding Apple took a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Before that, we didn't really do too much, I guess.
Yeah. Okay. From what I remember, I believe all the way from Kresk to Alaki, here's the question. What's the running speed of the wolves?
If I remember, we agreed that it's basically using the elk because it's so big. I think it's a 50-foot speed.
Okay. And then
It's
for
similar to what
Carter,
Carter's is.
I think Carter's is either 50 or 40 in his wolf form. Hold on. Let me look up.
All I have is that there's bludgeoning, slashing, piercing, resistance.
Okay,
The
so
blood knows if it gets low. That's about
gotcha.
it.
Gotcha. So your travel speed is 40 feet in wolf form. So you're gonna end up being, I believe, the slowest.
Can Carter
no,
still do
I
what
can-
he can do though,
Yeah,
and like triple
I can.
move?
I can absolutely triple that.
Yeah,
Hell
if you want to
All the
triple
dashing.
dash,
I
all the
can't cast
dash.
spells in wolf form, but like the martial
Yeah.
stuff, Chekhov told me
Yeah,
is
yeah.
still. I could triple dash if you want me to.
Yeah. So you can keep
I
up.
mean, actually, honestly, yeah, absolutely. You can probably triple dash. In which case, I will give you guys kind of a choice. You can go like a regular speed, and you will probably have to camp out either sometime around. Are we all looking at the same map? I would say somewhere around this point, like some kind of midway point, depending on which road you're taking. Or you could attempt to just leg it to Volaki and try to make it there like in the middle of the night. I
Sure,
would say
nothing could go wrong if you do that.
Oh yeah.
I will have to ask you guys to roll like con saves. Because
Kill Apple pushing
No.
that hard.
No, I
Maybe.
promised to bring him back.
Your promises mean nothing.
Oh fuck.
We're attempting to be subtle. Arriving in the night might not be a bad idea.
Well, I mean, I don't have to sleep, so I don't know about you bitches.
I only need about 4 hours.
I need to sleep all night because I'm normal.
Same.
It's completely up to you. So dashing will not be super subtle, but it's up to you.
Right. And it'll also push the horse pretty hard.
It will.
And get us there in the middle of the night.
Yep.
Like we could, although I have concerns about the state we left Blocky in for nighttime activities, I suppose.
Perfect weather for
What are
hide
you
and
guys
seek.
talking about?
Yes, I'm unfamiliar with this town, so I will leave it up to the two of you to decide the best course of action.
Yeah.
So you remember how I told you that we kind of like left Blocky in a state where it ended up like on fire and full of vampires?
Vaguely.
It's still probably like that.
Ooh.
Especially the vampire part. Because, like, we tried to go around and kill some of them, but we didn't kill all of them, and it's probably still not on fire, because anything that was on fire probably, burned down. But the vampire thing might be still there, and if it's nighttime, there'll probably be
more of
extra
them.
there. Yeah.
Well, if we are seeking these vampires, would it not be best to be active when they are? To increase the chances of encountering them?
I guess if we're going there to like kill them all. Octavio didn't specify what the exact problem was, but he said it was something.
Again, I will leave it to your discretion.
Yeah, you know this place a lot better than the both of us.
Sure. Dumas, are we going to kill vampires?
Moss kind of like looks up. This is all the conversation is being carried out across like horseback, wolfback,
Yep.
other wolfback. So
Slightly
yeah, Dumas is like
yelling.
bouncing up and down on top of. Basically, he has to like grab Carter's neck fur, like neck scruff. He's just like, sure, yeah, vampires. Why?
Okay. What? Why? What?
I wasn't there when you guys were there. I don't know what's over there.
Okay.
I mean, I went in for a little bit, but
vampires. I mean, we haven't. Okay. Here's the thing: is that it might be dangerous a little bit, but they are baby vampires, and they didn't seem that hard to kill. If we go in, if we go there and, well, I mean, it'll be hard since there's a lot of them.
No, it's fine.
It's
Go
just
on.
like,
Don't worry about
okay. I mean, I don't know how to make them any bigger than not baby vampires. Okay, but yeah. So if we go there and we get there in the middle of the night, and maybe if we try to get to the edge of town and then sneak, or we just run in and then we fight them all.
I mean, are those really good ideas, or?
I don't know. You told me to decide what we're doing, and I'm trying to do that.
Too bad Carter's a wolf right now.
I think the best would be
that's why he has to say the word.
to arrive as quickly as we can with all haste, assess the situation, and then we can decide whether or not we should try to head in at night or during the day. Perhaps Carter and I could
fight vampires.
Scout ahead, take a look, see what we see. But until we have more information, I don't think we can make a decision.
I mean, are you? Ooh, you're like stealthy like Carter? He's been the only one who's been stealthy our entire group.
It is a common skill among my people. We tend to embody the shadows we live within.
Okay, good. Perfect. Then, yeah, you and Carter will go in and fight. No, not fight. Look. And if you need help, tell us? How are you going to tell us? Are we going to be, like, close?
I can yell loudly if you need me to.
I feel like that's gonna draw attention.
Yeah.
At that point...
You know what would be cool? If either of y'all had did the little heart thing with a boy.
Well, Dumas did it.
Dumas did it, and Savid did it.
And
but...
too bad he's going to be on our group of the not sneakers, so that doesn't really help. Yeah.
So I would need to do it with either Eris or Carter, since they're.
But you already did one this morning.
I already did one this morning.
How sneaky are you, Dumas?
Dumas is like, I can sneak, and also I did actually make something before we left, if it's gonna be helpful. And he pulls 2 rocks out of his lapel.
Rocks? I love rocks.
Gotta clicks them together. And offers...
Start a fire.
Yeah. There's a little bit of a spark.
Hell yeah.
Goes, you can always use a good rock.
What is
There
it?
you go. And he like tries to hand it to you while he's riding on Carter.
Oh, no.
Hold on, actually, I'm gonna roll a dexterity check for him.
Yeah, me too, I'm assuming.
Yeah, roll a dexterity check too. Oh,
Hey,
hey!
I get it.
Dumas, on the other hand, fumbled it.
But can I grab it because I got a natural 20?
Yeah, you got a natural 20. Dumas is like, here you go. And you
No,
like
Dumas, no.
lean back so far, you're practically playing limbo on top of the wolf and just snatch it.
Got it. Got the rock.
I'll
Oh,
use
ow,
use
my
my mage hand to just give Des a nice little shove back onto the horse or onto the wolf.
That
Sorry.
probably would help, yes. It looks very cool. Between the mage hand and your natural 20, it's like, woo! Aerial acrobatics.
Hell yeah.
What
What
does
is it?
do?
Oh, well, it's like if you put it in your mouth and you talk, the other person can hear you.
You have to eat it?
Put it in your mouth.
Does it need to be in your mouth? In order
Sounds
for it to
Eat
work?
the rock.
It's not that big. Dumas it's like, oh, but if you use it once, don't think you can really use it again.
Well, yeah, because you ate it.
The first time. No, you don't have to eat it. Just have to kind of tuck it behind your cheek. Here. How much this?
Ew. Oh, okay. She kind of stares at it and looks at it and then carefully puts it like behind her teeth.
How are you feeling?
It tastes
Dumas-
weird.
Dumas is like, okay, and then you channel magical energy through it, and he kind of closes his mouth a little tighter.
Wait, Dimash, you said we could only do this once a day. Do we want to do it right now?
Probably.
Maybe not.
Okay, hold on.
Anyway, just trust me. He spits it back out again.
Right.
Anyway.
I did also realize that I have an earring and so does Carter.
You should be glad Carter can't speak because he would definitely tell you he saw Dumas pick these rocks up off the ground before we headed out to make that.
Well,
Fine,
okay.
he dushed him off.
Sure. But yeah, I'll hang on to this. She kind of like wipes it off on her vest a little bit. Okay, so you put it in your mouth, you channel magic and talk. Like sending, right? Sort of?
Yeah.
That's what I do when I try to do that.
Yeah.
Except with
like once a day.
Part. Right.
Well, you need the rocks. You kind of get used to it. It's a little salty.
Well, it kind of tastes like dirt, but I guess there was a little bit of an under salt.
Yeah, it's like seasoning. Under salt.
Okay.
Right.
Confused.
Yep. Chugulaki.
That at least solves the problem of how to
communicate.
Communicate, yes.
Yeah.
All right.
So I'm good with the Team Sneaky.
Okay.
Good.
So just to reiterate, you guys are going to book it to Velaki.
As fast as we can without killing Apple the horse. Hopefully.
Okay.
Do our best.
Okay. Do our best.
Do our best. Fuck.
No promises, I guess. I can.
All right.
I could stabilize the horse. Can you stabilize someone who dies of exhaustion?
I mean, I would say yes, but you would have to it's like treating heat stroke or like exhaustion. You're essentially using magic to give them IV fluids.
Right? Just like, that brings up the question, like, if somebody has 6 levels of exhaustion and dies, can you, like, heal that or no?
With a greater restoration.
Yeah, I think if you pair it with a greater restoration, potentially yes, but...
Like, the second before they die.
Yeah, pretty much.
Because greater restoration won't bring you back to life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't you just die on the spot when you hit that much exhaustion? You probably have to catch them at 5 before...
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Interesting.
All right. You are all on animals. How do I make you do this?
Well,
I guess
one of us is an animal, I suppose.
Yes. Carter and Eris, please roll me Constitution saving throws. And I guess for Apple, yeah, why not? Just roll me a Constitution saving throw for
just my
Apple.
using
just
my
yours.
stats?
Just use yours. Sure,
Okay.
yeah.
I'm pretty sure a
Just
horse's
whatever you roll.
constitution is better than mine. Okay. It's
Okay.
above average.
Sure.
Carter was born to do this. You're pretty sure that if you cooked a sled up to him, he would be gone. He would win the metaphorical
Hell
doggy Itorod. He has a bright
Hell
future
yeah.
ahead of him.
Hey.
Sparky's also doing fine. Freyr, Apple is having a tough time of it. Just for funsies, also rolled me an animal handling, actually.
Oh
Given the
boy.
fact that Apple is not used to you. Bad.
Hey,
Yeah.
it's not bad.
Yeah.
She's not a long distance running horse. She's a workhorse. You've acquired somebody's farm animal that,
Yeah.
is not used to these kinds of distances, but she is hardy, so she's going with it. She's just not necessarily happy, but you have a soft
Who
touch
is?
apparently,
I believe
so
in you, Apple.
Big ass wolves flanking her,
Yeah, she's
Right?
probably
I'm
just
surprised
terrified.
she's okay with that, but
Yeah.
yeah,
that's actually true.
fine.
It's fine.
Really quick question.
Yeah.
When you get to this point, right? Let me move your token. Okay, so we make it over the bridge, we make it up to this point. You have a couple of choices. You can go the less trodden path, or you can go along the main route. I just wanted to know which one you wanted to take.
Ray always made the decisions, but Eris doesn't really know or want to
Right.
make that call. So.
I mean, we've gone through that way before and it seemed fine, but we also are making a lot of noise. How much longer would it take to do just the main road?
The main road would probably add just a couple of hours to your trip, I would say, at the speed that you guys are going.
Okay, let's just do the main road.
Okay. A decision has been made.
Yeah,
By the only person
decisions.
of the old party who can talk.
Okay. Cool. As you guys are slowly traveling along this road, I need a volunteer to roll me a d4.
Hell yeah. I'm making decisions, let's go.
You're
What?
right.
Oh,
Can we get arrested a third time?
Well, suddenly
all
a
my
rift
characters.
opens up, and a bunch of
No!
oh
Not
god.
again!
We didn't break this reality, we swear.
I didn't do it this time for real! No!
instances of you.
No!
Yes, is actually just
crossing
Rose in
over.
disguise.
Ah, fuck.
I mean, it wouldn't even be disguised. Rose is a changeling.
Rose
Yeah.
just
I mean, yeah,
changed.
could
that's
be.
what I mean. Is
Yeah,
your
yeah,
disguise
yeah.
would be Dessa.
Oh, too good. Anyway,
Anyway,
one.
you continue on this road for a while. Night falls. Night has fallen at this point, I would say. Granted, the sun goes down. Well, whatever passes for a sun goes down in Barovia relatively early, anyways. So you
Yeah.
were kind of prepared to
Dark
ride.
anyways.
Who has the highest passive perception?
Probably.
Probably Death now, maybe?
Death?
I only put 15, but
I think
I
Eris
have-
is 16.
I have 15.
16 on
so
Eris.
Eris.
So Eris is the highest.
Eris
What
is the
do you
highest.
passively notice, Eris?
Our Death.
Nay.
Okay, so 16 is yours?
16, yep.
Okay, don't worry about it.
Oh boy.
Uh-huh.
You love to hear that.
No, I was just double checking at what distance, but that's fine. So as you guys approach closer to here, you start to notice a couple of interesting things. First of all is that the brush that you haven't been on this road for a while, but it just looks like it's changed slightly. And then as you get to about here, I guess everybody roll me a perception check then just to see.
Oh boy.
Perception
Oh
check.
shit.
Haha.
Hey, that's my passive perception.
Wow.
Right.
Hey. Hey.
Guys,
All
we're
right.
doing great.
You're doing
We
great.
are, actually.
Des,
first.
what do your tiefling eyes see? What you see you come up to what you know is the famous crossroads here, right before the bridge, is you expect to look out and you know that typically the trees thin and a kind of more open grassland area opens up right before the bridge that leads into the road that heads to Valaki. What you see instead, and even though it's dark, you have dark vision, what you see instead is that the road appears to be partially blocked and is growing thinner instead. And as you get up to here, you begin to see the fact that almost immediately, not immediately in front of you, approximately, I don't know, 300, what do we measure in feet? Yes, feet. 300 feet in front of you
I'm sorry, we're
is,
stupid Americans. We don't use the metric
How,
system.
how
it's
many?
fine.
How
It's
many
fine.
is that in Dumas? How
Oh
many
boy.
Dumas is away?
Dumas is exactly, I think he's like 3 feet tall or something. Fuck if I know.
Sounds right.
Yeah, so approximately 100 Dumases in front of you.
100 Damases away.
Yep. Measuring's only in Dumas now.
Approximately 100 Dumases away, you see what appears to be an overgrowth of vines and trees. And as you're kind of squinting, you see the glint of water almost, but it's not like flowing water. At first, you're like, is that the river already? But it's not like immediately flowing water, it's more like stale and it's just standing. Hold on, I'm gonna draw what you see essentially. What
Hell
you
yeah.
see is
Is this the
wait, I
same
have a
day
pen
or
for
is this
this is nightfall.
Oh, this is nightfall.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
The
you
night
guys
of
have
the
been right.
first day.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
what you
Okay.
see is this entire area, this entire crossroads, where you expected to find a crossroads, has just been overrun
What the
with like much thicker trees than you anticipated. There's vines, there's tangled vines. And it's almost actually, hold on, you were there. Carter and Des, roll me a history check.
Oh, good.
Oh, she Angie.
Can I smell her somewhere or hear?
you
Because apparently I have advantage on smelling and hearing.
you can actually you can roll me a perception check with advantage since you're sniffing to see what you smell.
Would he just
Sneak,
roll it
sneak.
again once more?
Yeah, with advantage, yeah. You already have a high enough perception. That was just by sight. I know what you're trying to smell. Okay.
Even higher.
You smell stale bog water. You smell swamp. Curiously enough, I understand what you're going for, right? You're looking for Irina's scent.
Yeah.
Curiously enough, you don't sense her scent. You know at this point, like, the weird, sharp, like, wood must smell of the hut. It's not here. But something else actually kind of brings back memories. You weren't a werewolf at this point, but with your werewolf senses, the memory is intensified of you and Cray and Des. And back then, I believe it was Flora.
Laura, that far.
Hiking through specifically this part of the forest on your way to Argynvostolt. You remember that you came upon a swamp where something attempted to pull you down into the murky depths.
Yay.
It's fine.
And you realize as you're kind of approaching this and slowing down, I'm presuming.
Yeah.
Yeah, Des kind of grabs Eris by the back of his like cloak and pulls, and like almost like reins, like pulling to stop.
Okay.
He'll stop the.
That's new.
Yep.
That's not supposed to be there.
What's happening?
I
The
don't know.
water seems to have, you know that there's a river somewhere behind there, so you're like, either the water has overflown and flooded this area and somehow that jungle-like, that swamp part has spread, or something else has happened. But basically, all are in front of you. The entire road is blocked. by this thick copse of trees, and there's, even now that it's dark, there's like, crickets chirping and the weird buzz of mosquitoes in the air.
Should we attempt to push through it, or do we circle back around?
Is this the only way
I
through?
mean, yeah, I was about to say, I think this is the only way to actually get to the other side, because behind this, whatever this is the bridge to Valaki across the big river. I mean, we could try to, like, burn them
I've got
or
a
break them.
fire spell. Not a powerful one, but I got a fire spell.
Try it.
I'll chuck
How-
a firebolt at it.
Are you chucking it at any specific point, or?
Like the
Just like the closest vine.
yeah, like the closest vine.
Okay. Sure, roll an attack. It's a vine, so, like, not gonna be that.
I'm rolling great.
Right?
That's a
Seems to be
fire,
enough to hit
like
them.
a hot 3 right out the gate.
I know.
Right? It's a good roll for the damage, though. Not bad. Could be worse.
A 4 and a 6.
Yeah, it could be worse.
Could be.
Give me 1 sec.
I mean, it is
Sure.
better than what Zach rolled in our last session of Tomb of Annihilation. He rolled a 4 for his firebolt.
Incredible.
Nice.
Frere, I messaged you via DM.
Ah,
Just really
That
quick.
eats your
Just
yes,
brain.
yes. It's gonna go great.
okay.
I was hoping Irina was here so that I could do that. Like, you know how dogs do the pointing? Carter was absolutely going to do that.
That way.
Pointer
Get
dog.
That way.
Yeah.
Okay. So, Frere, you step up, chuck a firebolt at it. It hits, and you see burning, but it dies out almost immediately. It flares, and there's a flash, and the vine remains untouched. There's a weird, like, effect, almost like a sparkle that's unnatural to your eyes, but very weird, but doesn't seem to have had any effect at all.
So
How-
that didn't work so well.
Apparently not. Eris, do you want to go, like, poke it? Because you can get away quickly. If it tries to, grab and or eat you.
He'll hop down off of the wolf and draw his weapon. How thick how dense does it look like it goes?
It starts out kind of okay. It's just a couple of vines that are creeping along the road, but further in, you can't even see the other side of the road, essentially.
Right.
And it's like interspersing with the trees on either side.
He'll walk a few paces in past where like the vines are to get up to the first like thicket and just hack into it.
Okay. Roll me an attack roll, please.
Get.
That's a 30
Hell
Wow! Incredible.
yeah.
for 12 damage. I assumed a 30 would. Oh,
Yeah,
check or-
definitely would. Just a check.
This is gonna go awesome.
Yeah, that's
Yup.
what Fur said.
Okay.
I don't like that.
You swing through it, and you know that you hit. You know that you did. But as your blade goes through and you glance back to it, you see a weird shimmer, and it seems to have stitched itself back together.
What the hell?
Is it a type of illusion?
Can you walk through it?
He'll attempt to walk through it.
You push your foot forward onto the vine, expecting to hit something, and your foot just sinks right through and hits solid ground.
Oh. What the hell? Whoever did this, you're a jerk.
So someone is trying to prank us.
Or
Well, they're
stop
putting up
us.
defenses to keep wanderers from crossing this bridge. He'll keep his weapon drawn, but just turn and start walking through.
Can I stay on your puppy? Will he follow you?
Just hear a sharp whistle, and Sparky just shakes and slowly starts moving forward after him.
Heck yeah.
I'll move
Okay.
after Sparky.
All right. As you all begin to move into what appears to be a jungle, it's weird because
I
for a
keep my
while
eyes
it looks
open.
so realistic. Yeah, it looks really realistic, but like you keep moving expecting to hit like stale water or more vines, but your feet are just passing through and hitting what appears to be dirt road underneath. And the further you go in, the more the illusion begins to slowly kind of fade, and you realize that it doesn't hold up as well. As you get further and further into this weird, massive jungle, it's kind of like, being inside of a large blow up. What do they call those things where you can bounce around, like a bouncy castle, right?
Yeah,
It's
the
like the
bouncy
other.
house.
It's like the other side of the illusion, and it's not quite as convincing anymore. Still really discerning because you're like, you can't quite see exactly where you're going. You can't quite see where the road is, and every once in a while, like, you lose your footing because your foot hit like slightly outside of the road. But this
Try not to fall in the river.
yeah, this is relatively large. Like, you keep going and it keeps for a long time. Seems like approximately you travel like 30 feet, 60 feet, 120 feet. Finally, after, maybe about a minute of walking, you finally pass through and oh no, I've lost. Well,
What have you done?
no!
Oh, there he goes.
There we go.
Get out of
I saved him.
Nee.
here.
And
Huh.
you pass through the illusion and come to the bridge.
Well, who would do that? That's rude.
As
I would
as Dex asks that, Carter's gonna trot up to like Eris and kind of gesture northish. You can't say anything, but like he's just kind of pointing, like, "Hey, she asked. There's the answer."
He takes. Can I see anybody around this side now that we're out of the illusion? He's gonna take a really hard look to see if there's anybody that was like watching this side of it. We're trying to protect the bridge before we step onto the bridge.
Sure. Given the fact that, yeah, Carter's already pointed it out. Yeah, go ahead and roll me another perception check.
Fire. That's an 11.
Nice.
Well, just to be fair, let me roll stuff on my side.
That's good to know. Good to know.
Don't
Give
do
me a
that.
second. Give me a second. Is it 2GM? Because I don't want to tell you guys what it is. I don't want to tell you guys who's rolling what.
I don't gotta tell you
where are
nothing.
I'm gonna tell you shit.
Yeah, there's one. Okay. What did you roll? 11?
An 11.
Incredible.
Great.
Okay. Oh, natural 20 for one of them.
Don't say that. One of them? Don't say that.
How dare you?
You get the feeling that Carter definitely has sensed something, but as your eyes scan the trees, you get the sense that whatever Carter has found also is aware that you're looking for it and has already made plans to essentially get the fuck out of the way.
Are we looking? What's happening?
We're being watched.
When are
I
we
don't
not?
know. I mean, actively by creatures within actual sight.
Like here?
Carter, you know how like when dogs are trying to growl, they roll their lips back just to bare their fangs. He's doing that, but he's not growling. He's just like showing fangs.
Like
Yes,
a
I
smiling
think
dog.
Right.
he has sensed something as well. Something amiss. I do not
Eris,
know what it
roll me an insight check for Carter.
is.
Because I understand what Carter's trying to do.
45.
Okay. There are creatures that have fangs. You think Carter might be trying to tell you something.
Okay. I don't use.
Here's the thing, though. Here's the problem with Eris. He's never encountered vampires before.
No, that's
He's
true. That's
new to the
fair.
party.
Yeah.
All he knows
I
is that
was
there's
gonna
a
use.
threat.
I was gonna use this as soon as everybody was done looking, regardless
Okay,
of Carter vampire fangs. But
Right.
60 feet.
I like the image of like us playing charades, trying to get the message across, and then Death.
What is it, boy? What is
Let me
it?
handle it.
Eris is like, I have no idea who you're talking about.
What?
Did
What?
Timmy fall down a well?
What?
You're in a good mood?
I know that there's a threat out there, but I do not know. Honestly, Eris would probably be like,
Is it
"Are there
clowns?"
werewolves?"
So
Like,
that's 60 feet?
Yeah.
Okay. No, I'm afraid nothing pings for you.
how far away would the edge of the trees be?
From where you guys are standing, you're kind of next to the bridge, right?
Yeah, we haven't crossed
We
over
got up
yet.
to it and then was like, hey, let's look and see if somebody's gonna like
Jump us
trap
on
the bridge.
Yeah.
Right?
One of these, like, I would say from where you're standing now, it's approximately like, I don't know, 100 feet off.
Can't get close enough.
Do we just keep going? It's not really an ambush if we know that we're being ambushed, right?
I suppose not. They're going to attack.
That all
us.
track?
Fight! Hiya! Get him!
All right, and I guess we'll cross the bridge.
All right.
If they had been like just 30 feet closer, I could have teleported right onto their asses, and it would have been hilarious. But no, it's just out of range, so it's all good.
All
sorry.
right.
Right.
All right. As you go to cross the bridge, roll me a nothing. Nothing happens. You cross.
They caught on, knowing that we knew that they were there.
Carter gives them some big wolfy middle fingers.
Well,
All right. You're kind of still looking around, right? Like you're just crossing
yeah.
the bridge, or okay.
Yeah, he'll have his head on a swivel, especially having seen something.
Would it be too much to use silent image to, I don't know, just play tricks? Because they try to do that with us.
What would you like to do?
They probably already know that we're us, but you can if you want.
Well, I was gonna do like, kind of like make it appear as if the party is like going in this direction instead of the bridge.
Sorry, can you motion again? Which direction?
This direction, going
Like
south
down.
instead of over the bridge.
Can you post silent image for me? What are the?
Yes. Like I won't make it. I won't make the image so complicated, but at least it'll trick people from far away. Kind of like those like those 3D paintings where like it gives that like in-depth or feel that it's 3D, like you can just walk through it.
That's fair enough. Are you also hiding somehow, or are you just like creating basically one image of you going one way and then you guys are out in the open continuing onto Velaki?
Kind of want to say both.
Okay. So you're just continuing across the bridge, but you're also creating an extra image of you guys walking down
Ooh,
south.
we split into 2 different groups. Which one's the real one?
Which one of us is us and which one of us is not us?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure that'll fool vampires.
I'm trying.
Yeah, I didn't say
Fair,
no.
fair.
There's
There might be
just
one vampire that falls for it, you know?
why
Actually,
do
give
they
me
not
1 second.
just attack us? Why must they hide?
'Cause they're mean.
Cower so.
Because they're bitches.
Hold on, I'm gonna roll for some things.
Probably because they already know that we know, so they know that they know that we know that, and then it's not fun for them.
That's very fair. We know that they know that we know that
Mm.
they know.
Exactly.
Okay. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Wow. After that, natural 20.
Aww.
All right. Okay. That makes sense. All right. And you guys continue on your way? Just
Yep.
I
plop
guess,
that
yeah.
illusion
Yeah.
down in there. And that's not concentration, right? You just... Oh, yeah. Concentration up to 10 minutes. Okay.
And if
Yeah,
I need to
gotcha.
recast it, I'll recast it. It's part of one of my invocations. So it doesn't take a spell slot.
Okay.
Does that mean you have to ritual cast it, or you can just do it at will?
No, I can just do it at will.
Well, so it says 60 feet. How quickly will we get out of 60 feet?
Pretty quick.
Pretty quickly.
Yeah, because, like, it
Mhm.
doesn't... They don't continue, right?
You can only get like 60 feet away from it before it goes
Yeah,
away, I
it's like
think.
6 seconds, and then
Mhm.
the wolf will definitely be out of it because it's 50 feet around.
Mm-hmm.
It's an idea. They played a trick
good.
on us. I'm trying to play a trick on them.
Right.
Fair, that's fair. Okay.
Ugh,
Understandable.
cords. Twist it. Okay.
All right, quick, Scooby-Doo them, run away.
Wow.
Okay. You're just running away then. Okay.
I
Cool.
guess,
All right,
yeah, why
everyone,
not?
everyone scatter into the woods.
In different directions.
Yep.
Yes,
Incredible.
absolutely.
Seems like a good idea.
All right. And you continue on your way.
We
Mhm.
do.
If they're just gonna watch us like buttholes, I guess we'll just go on our way. Can't stop this. Bye.
Can't stop, won't stop.
Okay.
Exactly.
A quick question. What kind of order are you guys traveling in? Are you traveling like side by side, or is there one of you that's in the back and one of you that's in the front?
The Eris is probably in the front with Des on Sparky.
Maybe Apple in the middle so that Apple doesn't die.
Yeah.
So Werewolf Carter on the rear.
Werewolf
Yes,
Carter
yeah.
in the rear.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay.
Why?
Actually, that's an interesting question.
It is.
Oh
right?
no. We're gonna... Oh, I wonder if that would...
Don't say no. Stop it.
Stop.
As you cross the bridge and you
Slow.
continue to head on your direction,
Now, we were talking about this earlier. Can I try to stealth with Dumas on my back and kind of like keep a low profile following to try to get the jump on something if it tries to get the jump on Apple, I guess?
sure. As you guys pass back into the road, then yeah, Carter, you're in the back, kind of stealthing. Roll me a stealth check.
Werewolf stealthing.
Damn. Not okay. Not even gonna. Oh, not even gonna bother. All right. Dumas will also roll a stealth check to see if he is able to.
Just don't move, Jamas. Just let Carter do all the work.
He will try. Oh my god, why are you
No,
rolling like
Dumas,
shit,
stop.
Dumas? Okay. All right.
Why is that bubble
Dumas,
flying? How are you doing that?
Dumas is bright red, So although you blend into the woods and shadows perfectly, you do have a bright red kobold sitting on top of you, and he's doing his
No.
goddamn best, but he's just not super camouflageable.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Don't be suspicious.
What is the wisdom modifier of a horse? Is what I want to know.
Oh, no.
Probably
Why you gotta
fairly
ask-
low.
I'm gonna
Why
say
would you ask
0.
us that?
I'm just gonna say that it's
0
probably a
to
hot
negative.
0.
Concerns.
All right, roll me a d20, please. For air.
I don't
For the
want
horse.
to. Fuck.
For the oh no.
The horse.
Oh,
Oh.
wow.
Congratulations.
That's terrible. Okay.
Oh.
Why would you do this?
I don't know.
I thought you liked Apple.
I do.
Yeah.
Bye, Apple.
Alright.
This is
Buy
gonna
you a
break
new one, I
Freyr.
promise.
Wow, but that's okay. I rolled like shit. Apple, as you guys are passing through the first bit of trees, suddenly, I don't know how noises horses make. Whinnies? Yes, that.
Terrible screech.
It
Yeah.
makes like a terrible screech, shakes its head violently, bucks you like almost clean off. Roll me a dexterity saving throw.
It's fine. If Apple dies, we'll just get him a new one. They'll never even notice,
Oh,
right?
fuck.
Oh,
You
my
fall
goodness.
clean off
Hell
of
yeah.
Apple, and Apple just
Bye.
dashes right
No,
like
Apple,
no.
come
down the
back.
road, just
no.
directly
Apple
down,
now.
leaving you all behind, seemingly spooked by something.
Apple. What am I going to explain this to his owner?
We'll get a new one from Blocky, and it'll be the same thing, right?
Are there
Well, did
still gonna
gallop
be
off
any
in the
horses?
direction of Valaki, to be fair.
Don't worry, there's
Okay,
a
so you-
good dealership in Valaki, I'm sure.
I think this would be as good a time as any for Carter to transition back to his human form if he wishes to fight in that. You don't have access to your gear in this shape, correct?
I'm just on the ground.
We can't
just tears
proceed.
coming.
Yeah, Eris is just like he's watching in every direction, just like panning around with his weapon out while he's talking. But he's
Carter, magical girl transformation, go!
it might be
Carter
best
will
for us
just
to
casually
proceed on
lift
foot.
Demas up and then sit him on Freyr while he's on the ground and then turn back to Carter.
Fair enough.
All right, and then we'll proceed on foot.
Okay. Everybody roll me, I guess, a stealth check then, if you guys are kind of being stealthy from here on out.
Would it be
how-
better or worse for me to ride on Sparky?
Wouldn't you still go ka-chink, 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 ka-chink?
Well, see, that's what I'm hoping. Maybe if I just stay still on the wolf, it won't be as
Don't move.
loud.
I thought I
But-
had proficiency. I do not. Okay.
Unsure.
I'll roll and we'll see what happens.
Yeah, I'm sure
Oh.
it'll go great.
I do have advantage.
10.
That's what I do have.
Okay.
So it's an 18.
Nice.
Okay. Dumas is gonna try again. He's been rolling shit today.
Come on,
And that trend will continue. Wow.
Oh, I'm rolling great.
Nice. Hell yeah, we picked the right people to not go ahead.
As we start, perhaps Carter and I should have just gone. No, it's fine. We'll just. Let's go to the, no, it's fine.
Carter and
Oh.
Eris
Stealthy.
just kind of crouch and they vanish while everybody is just making a lot of noise and falling over each other in the back.
Yup.
We're being so stealthy, guys. Look at us. It's great.
We're so stealthy.
Oh no. Tomas that was the swing vote.
Oh,
Probably.
sorry.
Oh, no.
Technically, you guys
Oh.
got a higher score for and not against, but I don't think it works that way.
Yeah. As you guys approach Valaki, and from here it's only about like a 30. Well, it's about a couple of hours trek. You're not being extremely obvious. You're not clanking all the way down the road, but it's also like there's not a lot of places to hide. There's, twigs underfoot. It's dark, despite the fact that you do have dark vision. It's still a little bit harder to see than it is in full daylight. And as you slowly make your way to approach Valaki, actually, somebody, Freyr, roll me a perception check.
Oh boy.
Hey, there you go.
There we
Good now you
go.
did it.
Get fucked.
A couple of things that you see. First of all, you see Apple down the road. Apple is approaching slowly the gates of Valaki.
No, Apple, don't.
It seems like Apple has ran herself tired, and I mean she's already been going through the day. And just on the edge of your vision, as you crest the hill, you see the walled outside that encompasses all of the city of Valaki. You also see a little bit of light from where you are, because you're kind of on top of the hill, so you can slightly see over the wall. You see some flickering light within the city, as if some fires are going. Not like bonfires, not like houses on fire, but sources of light, more so.
Milwaukee perpetually on fire.
Yeah, it's like slowly drizzling. It's dark, so there's not a lot of details to make out, but you can see Apple the horse slowly approaching the gates, which are surprisingly enough open.
Apple now.
And you see that there is like a hunched figure kind of peeking out through them and slowly approaching her and holding in its hand something, perhaps some food, because she's slowly coming towards it.
Apple no.
Apple, no.
Can horses become vampires?
Horse vampire.
Pennsylvania, yes.
I don't want to know. Do we want to approach or?
Apple's right there.
I mean, if you wanted to, like, what if you just, like, run after her and be like, oh no, my horse, and see if that's a good or a bad person, and we'll be close by in case it's a bad person and you don't die?
Okay.
I actually do like this plan. I'll follow and keep about a 30-foot distance. That way, if needs be, I can be upon you in a moment.
Cool.
Yeah, and go see if they're nice. Because it might be, like, one of the very few good people that's left in the town.
Alright.
Go for it, go!
Go up and just... As soon as I get close, I'll be like, Apple, my horse!
Come back!
Please
Immediately,
come
the
back."
person's like head snaps up as it sees you coming over. You are getting quite close, so you're able to make out a little bit more detail. It appears to be an old man who's covering himself with some clothes, so you can't really make out the full figure, but you see like a long mustache, you see drooping eyes, and he kind of immediately snaps his eyes up to look at you, grabs Apple's reins, and kind of like looks spooked, but is holding his ground. And like draws his hand into his cloak, pulls out what appears to be, you think it might have been a spear at some point, but it's been kind of broken in the middle, so it's a lot shorter. It's just kind of like branching at you and goes, Who goes there? Identify yourself.
I'm a traveler and that's my horse.
Kind of glances at Apple, glances back at you, and goes, Your horse, is it? Why was
Yeah.
it running about in the middle of the night? Why would you let a horse run about?
I was traveling and he got spooked.
Spooked by what?
The
What did
noises.
you see?
I didn't really see anything.
Too busy eating dirt.
I mean, fair.
Roll a persuasion check.
Your persuasion. Jesus.
Hey!
Nice.
Hell yeah, dude.
That's what you
Hell
like
yeah.
to see.
For later.
I'm so fucked.
The old man kind of glances at Apple, glances at you, glances at Apple again, and Apple does kind of like regard you calmly. Doesn't seem to flinch away as you approach, and even kind of looks back and stretches its head back out towards you, clearly recognizing you because you did roll a good animal check last time as well. So kind of seems to calm him. He observes you for a little longer and goes, "I've not seen you around here before. What are you doing here? What, have you come to Wallachia? Where do you hail from?"
I hail from, what was the town called? Kresk. I can't remember names.
Kresk.
Nailed it.
Nailed
Yeah,
it.
that was right actually, but
100%.
Kresk is getting stranger and stranger by the week, it seems. Very
Hey.
well.
rude.
Nah.
Not wrong, though.
Nah.
Yeah.
What do you come to seek in Wallachia?
I mean, not much. I was just traveling. Looking around.
Traveling on the Svaldish Road by yourself, with an easily spooked horse. Can see why they exiled you from Wallachia, from Kresk, I mean.
Exiled. They didn't exile me. At least I don't think they did.
Sure. What are the rest of you doing at this point? Because I'm presuming you're hanging back.
Yeah, Eris is just keeping distance and listening.
I mean, we were gonna like see if they immediately tried to attack Freyr, and then I assumed we were gonna go join him.
Yeah, if they're not attacking, I'm pretty sure we'll go introduce ourselves.
All right. As your figures kind of bleed out of the darkness and you approach closer, the man jumps back again, grabs the horse's reins, and like pulls at him. He goes,
No,
"Oh, who goes
Apple!"
there? More strangers. What? Do you
Wait,
know these?"
hold on. We just wanted to make sure you weren't gonna immediately hurt us.
I don't like this. So
Do I
many. Are
recognize
you
this
from
guy at
Kresk
all?
too? Roll a history check, I guess. Yeah.
11.
No, he just seems like an old dude.
Old guy.
Maybe you saw him like
Come on,
once
old
on a
man.
street corner in Vallaki. Who the fuck knows?
Hold on. Please don't stab my friend or his horse. He came from Kresk. Just wanted to make sure you weren't gonna hurt us because there's lots of weird things in Blocky, at least last time we were here. But we came to come meet with some people.
I believe
Can I
you
tell them?
mentioned who they
Kind
are.
of glances at you, Des. Looks at you for a long, long time. Very uncertain like. Then glances over at Eris, kind of seems spooked. Glances over at Carter. Carter, are you back in your human form?
Yeah.
Okay.
Did you put your
Dumas?
clothes on?
No, he's just.
I mean,
Carter.
the clothes are still there. They're just like, when the Hulk gets big, it's just tattered. He's just in tattered because he's not wearing armor, so he's literally in a cloak and some
Yeah.
tattered clothes right now.
Hell yeah.
Carter holds both hands out. Please, sir, I'm so hungry.
You gotta roll a persuasion check or performance check. It's up to you. Okay. He kind of looks at you, blinks for a moment, seems like very uncertain about something, but doesn't say anything, and is just kind of like, right.
We came to talk with some inhabitants of this town, and I don't know whether to tell you because I don't know who you are, and I don't want to, harm them in any way.
Huh. So you came here. Let me guess. He kind of glances around at all of you, pauses on Des again. Let me guess, you came here for, Aldrich Tavio, did you?
I mean, how did you know that?
He did say we were expecting some people.
See, he told the guards not to kill us, hopefully.
Right.
I'm still wary.
Well, I don't think he's a vampire, so I think we're good.
Hey, I never get to use it because we're never really this close, but can I use Divine Sense to tell me if he's a vampire or undead or
Sure,
celestial or
sure, yeah.
fiend? Because they're just an independent resource that I can't do with anything else with.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. No, he's none of those things. He appears to be either human or, something adjacent.
My sense,
The
no.
vampire count Strahd observage point.
Right? It's right.
Right there.
Right there, it's Strahd. No, I'm just kidding.
Roll for initiative, final boss battle now. You thought you could avoid it. You cannot.
He seems fine.
Kind of
We
glances
wanted
between
to talk
you.
to him.
Goes, right. He does seem quite spooked by your presence, especially because you've outnumbered him, presumably, You are also not exactly... Granted, Carter does look a little bit pathetic, but Carter, you're also stacked at this point. Like, yeah, your clothes are ripped, but you look like you work out in your free time, and everybody else is not exactly the most innocent looking of people.
I'm innocent.
Chris is the embodiment of
Yeah.
pure and virtue.
Kind of glances between you all and goes, right. Yes, of course. I can take you to Rictavio.
Yes, please.
Right. Well then, follow me. Mind your step. I can hold your horse if you'd like.
Just don't let her die, please.
As long as you don't hurt her. She is an innocent, good girl.
Yeah.
All right. And you follow him inside then?
I guess, yep.
Yes.
Fuck stealth, here we go.
Well, we found an ally off the bat, so...
Okay. All right. So you head inside the walled gates of Valaki. Brings the horse apple inside, kind of pulls her off to the side. Another couple of people that you didn't see prior to this, he signals to them to shut the gate. And it slowly, through slick and mud, kind of lubricates the fact that the doors are able to shut smoothly. And he leads you on a trek. The trek goes past places that you remember. Well, some of you, I suppose, only two of you.
Me and Carter.
Yeah, although they are changed in a place where time seems to kind of stagnate like a swamp. The town of Valaki has experienced it, let's say, faster than the rest of the land in the form of decay.
No.
The church you go past, the small bakery, the leatherworking shop, buildings that once stood rather proudly on your first arrival here are just in complete ruins. Either burned or, others. Shops are looted, doors torn from their hinges. In the alley, you spot just a prone body as you walk past, and above it, pinning it down, is a carved wooden sun, like 3 feet in diameter, and one of the rays, pierces through the body's chest directly.
Oh, man. Where's the tiger?
Tiger. The old man leading you kind of glances behind him every so often, very clearly still very spooked. Just kind of goes,
Town looks great. It's not on fire anymore, so that's good.
Yes. Yes, I suppose that's true. This way. Kind of continues to lead you. As you approach the city center, things kind of only start to seem more grim. Eyes watch you from the shadows before skittering off, and you can no longer tell really which pair belongs to alley cats, which to rats, and which to humans, just regular citizens. Before you...
Do the human eyes shine too?
Human eyes shine. You just see the whites of their eyes reflecting what little light there is.
Are we
Watch
going to
out for
pass
red
the
eye.
spot where we got locked up?
The stocks.
The
I'm
stocks.
gonna-
You're actually kind of heading there because before you see
Just
as
put
you
us in walking
approach
trails.
the square, that used to house the stockades and a fountain, although it's no longer operational. There is there. You don't see the stocks anymore. Whatever has been holding them up has been cleared out. They've been destroyed. What you do see is a small gathering of tents and kind of a rudimentary campfire. Gathered around it, you see several figures which are engaged in conversation. At which point, the figure leading you kind of stops, glances back, and holds up a hand just to indicate that you can wait, and then steps a little bit forward and goes, Milavoy! Milavoy! And one of the figures stands up, separates itself from the rest around the campfire, and walks over. And you, Des and Carter, you recognize this
the
boy.
name.
It's the
Yeah,
kid
I
from the
Carter
church.
to rub at his chin. Like, that name
Yeah.
sounds really familiar.
That was the butthole kid, right?
Uh-huh.
It's the butthole kid. Yeah, you recognize him.
Yeah.
He's less boy and more man since you've last seen him.
Ha!
Harris will
He's
be the judge of that.
Yeah, I was about to say.
he kind of approaches you warily. He's gotten a little bit taller, but yeah, it's the kid that used to work under Father Lucian, who ran the church. Who was like the sole survivor essentially. And you found him in the cellars underneath the church when the vampire attack initially happened. He approaches your party, glances across at everybody, recognizes you clearly as well, and then freezes uncertainly, clearly weary. Or wary, I think is the right term.
Mhm.
He kind of glances at the old man leading you, and the man says, These strangers tell me they come from Kresk to seek an audience with old Rick. What say you? You did say that I should let in.
Really strangers.
Kind of glances at you and smiles weakly and goes, Strangers to me, I mean no disrespect. Kind of Milavoy looks back at you, glances from one face to another, gaze lingers on Carter, clearly recognizing on Des. Despite the fact that he recognizes you, there doesn't seem to be a lot of trust for it, and he kind of takes a deep breath and goes, Identify yourselves, if you will. What are your names?
What do you mean? You know us. We weren't even. Hasn't even been that long since we were here. At least some of us.
A couple of us.
I have never been here, but
I don't know this person.
Yeah, not you guys, but like me and Carter.
Oh.
He knows us. Really? You're gonna play stupid? We saved you.
Yeah, I'd like to still hear your names, though.
Ugh, fine. I'm Des. This is. Did you want to introduce yourselves, or should I just?
You got it. Go ahead.
Just Carter,
Go for
Frere, and Eris, and Dumas.
Milvoy just kind of like continues to look between all of you. Finally goes,
Really?
No Cray, huh?
Oh, well, he's fine. He is working in an inn for a little bit in Kresk. Because he has a cool workshop there, and he's super happy.
Is he now? That's
Mostly.
That's a curious predicament indeed, given that Carter, Cray, and Des have already arrived but a few hours ago. And
Hey,
he
bring
takes
him out right
a
now.
single step back.
Hey,
What do
if
you
you're being
mean?
real, if you're being honest, I'm gonna need you to get them out here right now. So there's the problem.
Takes another step back, clearly kind of spooked by you, and behind
I
him,
don't know.
you see the crowd around the campfire slowly begin to stand one by one. Eerily
Shit.
quiet now.
Can I
You
immediately send a message to Rictavio?
Sure. What are you doing? What are you sending?
I just want to immediately like start the spell and just Rictavio, whoever's there who are saying they're us, it's not us.
You get a single message back. And at first, there's silence and you think he's not answering. And then there's just a very quick thing that goes, shit, I'm on my way. And then it cuts off. But as this happens, simultaneously, you look across and Milivoy is still backing away. And behind him, those figures by the campfire, you see curled horns on one of them. Amid a tangle of red-haired braids, you see another reach for a familiar-looking rapier. And you spot a
Milivoy.
robotic dog stepping out from behind a third.
What is
Milvoy,
happening
get away
here?
from them.
Milivoy just kind of shakes his head and goes, "Oh, I don't think so. We know your tricks, Dark One. And I'm gonna need you guys to roll initiative."
Oh boy.
This kid, he just can't stop fucking
Fuck
up.
this guy.
Right?
Great.
You don't know how hard. Like, this is trying to be peaceful. My first instinct was to immediately throw a dagger at the fake us.
Yeah, yeah, that's fair.
Oh, fuck, come on.
There's my token. There's the token.
Oh,
Nice.
The initiative order's not even
The
up.
other side of the coin.
Oh
no.
It
I will
doesn't
wait until
matter
this
what
is done.
character I play. I
Right.
will always roll shit for initiative.
Oh,
On the
Checkmate,
off
atheist.
chance that I roll like above a 10 on initiative is just like 1 in a million.
Should I wait until you put the tracker up, or should I just roll it?
Oh, sorry. I did not mean to do that. Yes, please roll. Or please add yourselves. I just got distracted for a sec.
hey, it added me.
Distracted by me
Not bad.
ranting.
That was
No,
cool.
probably
Logan.
by plotting our death. Yeah, and put you guys on there. That's cool.
Right, now I have to roll a whole bunch of shit. Hold on,
And
guys.
Dumas.
And Dumas.
Is there a fake Dumas out here too? Does he get his
There
own?
is
No,
no-
he wasn't
Or
with
just
us.
Dumas
They
don't
does not
know
get
him.
one.
I like how
Yeah.
there's neither a Flora, a Fleur, or a Seraph with this fake group.
You just don't exist in
I
the
just don't
alternate
exist
timeline.
anymore.
Never again.
Right, I'm gonna start rolling.
Hell yeah.
No. So many initiatives.
I'm sorry, guys.
Alright, well, let's
Oh
just
no,
fucking kill
I'm
Milvoy for good, I
super
guess.
excited.
I don't
Ah,
have
shit, I didn't mean to
fireball, I can't
re-roll.
bombard.
Do we just tear Velaki to the ground? Or are we just finishing the job now?
I mean, hopefully Rictavio won't be too long, and then we can ask him some questions and see whether it's worth saving. Or if this was his problem he needed help with, I guess.
Alright, I'm pretty sure you already can tell what the fuck's going on, so don't worry about it. We are going to... No, I'm gonna have to roll for each of them individually, aren't I? Yes, I am.
Probably.
Right. Give me 1 sec. That one is not linked to a token, so that's gonna be fun.
Hell yeah.
Take that
Cray,
fake
you
card
rolled
and
so
get
terribly.
both of us. We got a 21, a 22, and a 23 now.
Hell yeah. Now my question, is fake Carter also a fake werewolf?
Oh boy.
Probably not. You weren't a werewolf when we were in Blocky. I assume they only know what they knew when we were last here, which is why Cray is still with them.
Yeah,
I guess, yeah.
because I think Seraph was with us. Seraph joined us right before the last time we came in Blocky, but
Seraph came into Lucky, I was like, at the same time you guys did.
yeah.
At least for your second trip.
Right. Maybe it's from the first trip, I don't know.
If it was from the first trip, where's Flora?
Yeah, you know.
You got to make a better impression next time.
Ah, shit.
That's the takeaway here.
Mhm.
Why do I don't want to... I'm gonna just... I need like a single initiative for all commoners. And I'm just gonna...
You could just make
yeah,
a commoner token.
That's essentially what I'm gonna do, yeah. because there's quite a few of them there. So we're just gonna. And
Nice.
we are going to.
What's
I
your
wonder
lick
if
your
it'll-
face up? They won't hate us after, huh? I'm sure nothing can go bad here.
Yeah.
I mean,
I enjoy your optimism.
no, Eris has his ultimatum ready for when it gets to his turn. He knows what he's going to tell them. So hopefully anyone that sticks around doesn't, matter in the long run.
So many fucking initiatives. Oh my god, guys. Okay, thank you.
How many turns in do you think we're gonna get before they pull that? Which one of us is the real one, and they try to pretend that they're the actual us against us?
I
Fortunately,
mean, immediately.
Probably.
of course.
We are going to.
Is this gonna be like that Spider-Man meme, but only with like Des and Carter?
Which
Yeah,
one's the real
probably.
one?
Yeah, essentially. All right.
So,
Well,
so
regardless.
Aurora, you got Moonbeam in this character?
No.
Of course not.
All right. So, here we go. Carter, you're up first. I will attempt to keep up with whatever the fuck is
Which
going
Carter?
on.
No, I'm kidding.
That's the question, isn't it?
Shut up. Yeah.
All right. Well, I don't want to attack a bunch of innocent people, so Carter's gonna bop up here. Bonus action hide, and I'm gonna regular action dash to just circle around and probably try to clamber up this wall and then down here.
Do you
I'm gonna
want
try
to, since you're hiding,
over.
roll me a stealth check?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Anything else?
Nope, that's it. That's all my movement and my action and bonus.
Okay. Eris, what you doing?
So, as the battle begins, he will shout out, "Anyone who does not wish to die should leave now." And then he's going to let his shadow out with his bonus action and come up to the
Mhm.
other side of Milivoy. That's his token, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's good.
Let's see. I was trying to see where are the. I think I can. use
Oh
the
shit,
attack
Dumas, I
action.
forgot about Dumas. Okay.
Do us now.
Okay, I would like to shove him prone to the ground with my shadow.
Absolutely.
It's an
I mean, you
attack.
can roll for it, but I'm pretty sure he's not gonna. Yeah, sure. For funsies.
17 against him dodging it, I guess.
Oh shit, that shouldn't be an advantage. That's a 14.
Not gonna lie, 14 was better than I was expecting from him.
Mhm.
Right?
He has a
Not
weirdly
bad.
like. Why is it always set to always fucking roll advantage? Who wants advantage? Okay.
The DM does. Every
Apparently
time.
all the
Uh,
monsters.
It's
Carter just raising his hand in the shadows over here.
I do. I always want advantage.
Okay. So you're here-ish?
well, Eris didn't move.
Oh, sorry. Oh, Eris didn't move. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's
His
just his shadow. I'm just trying to
shadow.
get the shadow token, but I don't think I can
Mhm.
actually pop it in. But his shadow's over here, knocked Milivoy prone, and the shadow's just standing over him with his shadowy revenant blade just held down at him, and you don't move. And that'll be my turn.
Roll an intimidation just for funsies.
Oh, yeah. 24.
Yeah, he can't beat that. Yeah, he's fine. He literally flattens himself on the
He's
ground. He has no
fine.
idea what's going. He doesn't know you. He doesn't know who to trust.
Yeah, that's what Eris is very like. He doesn't know what to do, so he's just going to tell anybody that doesn't want to die to leave, and he's going to pin the only one that he knows should probably suffer. That's my turn.
Where's that shadow token? Did you put it anywhere?
Yeah, I have to rejoin to the GM. It's in the the roll table thing. It's at the bottom.
The roll table thing.
Yeah, so
Mhm.
the one that's first in from the next to the gear icon is the rollable tables, and you can create tokens based off of you can create a table of tokens that you can roll.
Oh, damn! I didn't. Nope, I don't think I have that
I
on
did
mine.
create it. It's right there.
Oh, there we go.
Cool.
We're gonna mark him as Shadow.
Heck yeah.
Sure.
Shadow Boy.
Shadow Boy. All right. Cool.
That's it.
The fake Carter.
The fake Carter glances back at some of the other people that are just around. Kind of squints and glances at Milvoy and hey, get your hands off of him. We're the ones that are protecting this town now. And he steps over and he's probably just gonna go ahead and... Yeah, he's just gonna dash. Hold on. Does he have enough movement, though, is the question.
Is the question.
Because I don't think he does. Whoa, that's not measurement.
Depends on how much of a clone he is of Carter.
How much Carter he is.
How much Carter he is, yeah.
The real Carter would never move that slowly.
We know who the real Carter is. Actually, no, what he's gonna do is... yeah, he's just gonna duck into the stent. And he's going to hide.
Oh, no.
Hey, get your own thing, fake me.
You can
Right.
be me, but you can't be me.
That's not cool, bruh.
It's not cool, bro. This woman over here, who's sitting by the fire, slowly stands up and just moves forward just a little bit and seems to take an angrier stance, let's say. This guy over
Made your
here
choice.
is going to back up because they're looking quite scared. At which point it is the real despair.
Right. She quickly just looks from Eris and Freyr and just, please do not kill any of the villagers until we can figure out what's going on.
Okay.
The other us's are free game.
The
Just-
until really got me.
Sometimes villagers have to die, you know? It's fine.
Just use non-lethal. And she'll start running.
Okay. Villagers. Oh, I don't think it's the villagers' turn yet. Okay.
30. She'll stand here because this is as far as I can get, and then look down at Milvoy and just seriously, I don't know who these people are, but it's not us. And
Roll a
use...
persuasion.
Okay, persuasion. 6.
He's very confused.
Yeah, that's right. I'm going to.
So convincing.
I can at least get fake Cray in the very edge. I'm gonna try to use Eyes of the Grave again.
Okay. Eyes of the Grave. Okay. Is it 60 feet? It's like a diameter thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I don't know.
It's 60 feet radius centered on her.
Yeah.
So it's
Or
everything
yes,
within
radius.
60 feet of her. Yeah.
So yes, Cray lights up as undead. Weirdly enough, this
Okay.
woman, who looks weirdly aggressive, also lights up as undead.
Okay. I will. For those, I'll point to Cray and the villager lady. Those, for right now, those are fair game.
Okay.
Sweet.
And I don't have any bonus action, so that is it.
Cool. Fake Dionadar.
No, not fake. Why would you do this?
You do
I'm so
this to
glad
fake
Cray is not
Dionadar.
here.
Yeah, he would be quite.
This would be hard. This would be not easy.
First, he had to watch his dog die, then he has to kill his dog. Like, what's
Right.
Oh God. Oh God. No.
He
No.
also
We're not
forgets
gonna
about
tell
his
him.
dog.
We won't tell him about this when we go back.
If
All
Fleur
right.
was still part of the party, he would definitely
Yeah,
just
he would.
blurt it out.
That's why Fleur died. Bitch.
Oh, he's not gonna be able to.
Fake.
What did you roll? Oh, fake D. Fake D.
Fake Dino.
Sniffs the air and immediately, like, runs around here, sniffs the air, and immediately makes a pointing motion directly towards where Carter's hiding.
What?
She spotted him.
Locked on.
Um,
Robot dog engaged.
and then slowly, actually, how much movement does she have? 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. And she's just gonna run around here and growl, essentially preparing. I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, she's just gonna stay there. All right. It's Millivoy's turn. Millivoy chooses to do fucking nothing because he doesn't have a death
Good
wish.
boy.
Better not do anything.
What did I? Where's my music? Where's my music, guys?
He
I
can
don't
do
know, it disappeared.
one thing. He can urinate his pants. That's all he can do.
He can cry.
That's
because
allowed. That's a
crying-
free action.
Yeah,
Crying is a free action. Yes. Kill
So
cry.
is pissing your pants a free action?
Well, I mean,
Yes.
when you're
I'd say that's
scared,
an
it's
involuntary
involuntary.
reaction. Yeah.
Right? Exactly. So it should be a free action.
turning a sword into an axe is a free action.
All right. Millivoy chooses to do nothing. He doesn't trust anybody. It is time for Dess's turn.
I feel like Eidos is just gonna become Gilgamesh.
Oh, I have such good plans.
I believe you. I believe you. I have
Organized
unfortunately
all my
placed
notes.
all of my tokens extremely far away.
Oh no.
Yeah, man.
So, you know,
It's
that's
fine.
not going to be fun.
Fake death, eyes of the graves, real death.
What? No.
Fake
You can't do
Des
that.
will run up to the real Des and go and hiss, "How dare you!" But as she's doing this, she's grinning wildly, and she's gonna stop right behind you, like right beside you, and she's going to take the dodge action.
Is that what I look
Didn't
like?
she?
Huh.
Wouldn't she need to use her action just to
Oh,
get
that's
up
true.
there?
That's true. Never mind. That's not. Nope. That's not gonna happen because she
Yeah.
used all her actions to dash.
She'll just be there.
She'll just be there. She's just prepping.
Hi, me.
And then fake Cray. You know what? Yeah, he's just gonna do the same thing.
It's not Cray. He would never be this quiet.
Yeah, unusually quiet Cray. Actually, yeah, he's just gonna move over there. All right,
Dash.
Prayer, it's your turn.
Let's see. What shall I do?
Fake Cray was given free reign, so you can kill him.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. Him and this chick down here. So far.
Well, first things first, I'm going to use my bonus action to telekinetically shove this fake Des. So
Okay,
please
what does
make
she need to do?
a strength save? Strength save.
Strength save? Okay.
That's good. I'm not very good at those.
Apparently neither is fake Des because that's a 7.
Hell yeah.
So then
See?
she moves back 5 feet, I believe it's what it says.
Okay, 5 feet directly back.
Yes.
Okay.
And then I will...
Or where do you want her? Where are you shoving her? Here or like here?
I'll just
Either one
shove
would
her
be
here.
5 feet back. Here? Okay.
And then for my action, I will just shoot Eldritch Blast right at the Cray.
Oh, Cray.
The Cray.
The
I'm
cray.
level 10, so I only have 5. Or, I mean 2. Oh.
Good lord. Only
Oh,
5.
Wow, 5.
Right?
Oh
Only
my
5.
god.
Wow. Well, that's still 28. 28 will hit.
I have Agonizing Blast, so I think that automatically adds the 5, right?
Yeah, you get your charisma added to any Eldritch Blast.
Wait, it's
So
to the
that's
damage.
Yeah,
So
Yes.
it's
it adds it to both.
8,
It just
right?
didn't-
So it should be
yeah.
8.
It didn't do it, but yeah, it should be 8.
Okay. You Eldritch Blast the fake Cray, and he kind of like takes him in the shoulder and looks back towards you, and you see a flash of Fang as he grins.
I just hold up
Oh,
my
I
middle
see how it
finger.
is.
Kraden
Okay.
definitely didn't have those.
He might now. You don't know. Seen him in a minute.
Oh no. We've been gone for 5 minutes and you became a vampire.
King
You left him alone for one night, and he made a deal with a
God.
demon.
Damn it.
You already
that's
made
true.
a deal. Stop it.
Stop it right now.
All right, Carter, you're up.
Well, I mean, D's out here growling, so you just gotta scoot on back up here. Just hop up on the wall. Try to get a lay of the land. See, fake Cray over here. And realistically, he probably isn't entirely sure which one of these two Dez's is the real Dez.
You
Yeah.
didn't see it.
So he's just gonna take the easy shot at fake Cray because Cray's not here. He's just gonna pop a couple shots with Savid's longbow.
Okay.
Don't have sneak, unfortunately. Because none of y'all are near him yet.
The fucking description. Yeah, 20 will hit.
Alright, and make a strength save or go prone.
Drink save. That's a fucking 22.
Yep, he's okay.
All right, so that's 17 points of damage, though, right?
The real Cray would never be so strong.
Takes a bolt to the chest, just looks down at it, doesn't seem that concerned, honestly, which is a little bit weird, but you know.
It's
You
fine,
go figure.
I'm sure.
It's almost like they're vampires and this isn't a magic bow, Savid, you asshole. Take another shot.
Womp womp.
Oh no.
What's its name?
There we go.
Nope. Just moves with inhuman speed and just dodges it, and it goes boom into the ground right beside the old dude who's just like, ah, like doesn't know what to do. Which I should have moved him on the commoners initiative. But...
Alright, and then I'm just gonna bonus action, probably gonna dash and get up here. Well, probably right here actually. Because I ain't
Okay.
trying to get a drink of opportunity.
Okay.
Maybe right here, just so
Okay.
I can keep an eye on that old man.
Right under the blinking sign that says
The
the Cray.
The Cray.
Yep.
This old man, was he the one that was running away?
He was the one who let us in.
He was the one that
Oh,
let us in, yeah.
Okay, alright.
So in theory, the horse is also somewhere over here.
Yeah.
The horse was left by the gates,
Okay.
Oh, okay.
from what I remember.
Good.
That's
That's
fine. That's good.
That's better.
Right?
Alright, Eris, you're up.
Alright, well, he is going to run right up into here and interpose himself between fake despair and real despair. And all 3 attacks. Is it a natural 20
Hell yeah.
Damn.
and
Yeah.
a
Get 'em.
19
Yep.
and a 20.
Yes.
Smite it.
All right.
Smite it.
Is it undead?
It is undead.
Okay, then I will be burning, let's do 1 second level and 2 first level smites into this one. So the second level on the crit for
Oof.
47 damage.
Is she gonna
47
Hell yeah.
stay alive after the first one?
I assume they have more than 40 hit points.
They do.
Second one is another 28, so that's 75 total.
You slash through her. The blood doesn't flow as quickly as from a living body, but she is definitely hurt. It's weird because the illusion stays, so you can't see her taking the actual damage because the illusion covers it up. But she's definitely beginning, her legs are beginning to buckle as you slash into her.
I still have one more
You do.
damage.
You
Another
do.
100
Look at that
points.
might, dude.
Damn. Yeah, you didn't need that many, but sure, yeah. She fucking dead.
You kill fake despair, yay!
100 points
You
even,
did.
I can't believe it.
I'm gonna.
Pretty cool.
And then he'll. That was movement, action, bonus action. Yeah, that's my turn. Shadow
Actually,
Eris
yeah.
just maintains his stance of holding the blade at Lavoie's throat the entire time. He does not move.
Okay. Des, actually, I realized that as her body crumples to the ground, the illusion dissolves because the actual body crumbles into ash. So she's actually gone.
Oh yeah.
All right. And why is that one? Oh, I see, because he's hiding. I was like, where's my Carter? But he is... He is hiding, so don't worry about it.
As Carter do.
As Carter do.
Did you roll Dumasin?
God damn it.
You
Right?
even said
Feel
it.
it.
Yeah, right. I was
Hold
like,
on.
maybe he's on the DM layer, but just in case.
No, he's here. I just forgot to roll him in. Alright. Tomas is getting now, I guess, and he's...
Getting robot.
He's right after Eris.
You're so
Before
robot-y,
Eris.
kick off.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, it's clear now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Your internet must have just went.
Oops, sorry.
Yeah.
Is it better now?
Just a
Yeah,
minor
it's,
die.
it's, it's
Yes.
better now.
Okay, cool. Yeah, let's put Dumas back in there. He's gonna go right before Evil Carter.
Hell yeah.
What could Dumas do, however? Dumas is quickly gonna assess the situation and is probably going to... Oh boy. He's just gonna, well, for starters, he's gonna cast Mage Armor on himself because he needs those. He needs that AC. And actually, that's gonna be it because he's not gonna use any of his sorcery points for anything else. And then we go to Evil Carter, who is kind of hidden until one of you attempts to perceive him. So you don't know where the fuck he is.
No. Not Evil Carter.
I don't like it when Evil Carter can't be seen.
You mean you don't
Not
like it
good
when
for
Carter
anyone.
can't be seen in general?
I guess.
Hold on, I gotta count something. 1, 2, 3. Oh, God damn it. 2, 3.
Gotta count the blocks.
Alright. I counted the blocks. We come to this fool who just glances back at the villagers and goes very unconvincingly, just goes, I'll say heroes, and rushes in.
Oh my god, I'm sorry,
Yeah, I
Chekhov, I
heard-
can barely get any of that.
I did. Yeah.
Being a little
I-
robot again.
I have a feeling that this commoner is just a villager who has been completely drank the Kool-Aid.
Well, she pinged on my radar, so she's undead.
Oh, okay.
She did ping on the radar, yes, that is the one that
Yeah,
got pinged
so-
on the radar. She
She and
rushes
Prayer
up.
full game.
So she rushes up to Eris and is going to take two claw attacks on you.
Hell yeah.
Baby vampire,
Which-
go!
Baby vampire, yeah. We gotta roll like shit? Well, yeah, that's a 17. I don't think that hits.
Nope.
Okay. That's a natural one. Don't worry about it.
Hell yeah, dude.
He strikes
Powerful.
out at you 2 times. One nearly misses. The second one, you get into the roll of things and just completely move out of the way. And she snarls, and she's not really wearing a disguise. She's just pretending to be a woman. So she just bares her teeth at you, and like spittle comes flying out, and it's blatantly clear that this is not a regular villager anymore. And then I'm gonna move some commoners because I forgot to do that last time. So this guy already ran. They heard you loud and clear. This guy is not sure but they're just gonna kind of scatter.
I think everybody else is probably okay.
No, actually, no. This woman is going to run to a familiar girl and is going to grab her. Yeah.
Oh, hey, it's the. Oh no, I recognize.
Yeah.
Yep.
The
I don't
tokens.
remember.
It's the girl who has a cat soul
Yeah.
Oh.
that we saved, and I think the innkeeper lady, or I think.
Yeah.
Right?
Or
Is that
the
the
burgomaster's
innkeeper
wife.
lady?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. The
The
burgomaster's
one
wife,
we
because we
let
gave him.
live.
Yeah.
We gave her the cat girl.
We'll figure it
Okay,
out.
don't
We'll figure
kill
it out.
them.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. I'm sure we'll have time to figure it out. They won't die. It'll be great.
So you see the commoners around the campfire immediately scatter. I think this guy can move further. But yeah, they're just like scattering to the 4 winds immediately, having seen that shit's going down, essentially.
Okay.
And next up we have Real Despair.
Yeah. So specifically to Eris, just everyone else is taking your words to heart. Please don't kill them. But any of our clones and that lady in front of you, please do kill them.
Your wish is my command.
Thank you. Bye. Okay.
Okay, thanks, bye.
Okay. And then she is going to. I'm actually gonna ping Eyes of the. No, that doesn't go through full cover. I was trying to see if I could find Carter, but.
Fake Carter.
Yeah, but I think it doesn't go through full cover. I guess I'll just. She's gonna be like, I'm so sorry, Dee. And I'm gonna send a guiding bolt.
Okay.
Please don't be mad at me.
Wow, 28 definitely hits.
13, and the next attack has advantage.
Okay. And so she is lit up and radiant.
Yeah. Also, hold on. Okay.
She's radiant.
Yes, she
Radiant
is
dog.
radiant.
She glowing.
And then I really wish I had bonus action things to do, but I don't. Except for healing, but I don't need to do that. So, all good. Done.
Okay. Radiant glowing D turns around and glances at you, kind of like seeing that the real Carter has appeared. Turns around, glances at you, bares its fangs, and is going to go ahead and yeah, just gonna
How
go ahead
can
and
you
go
also
for
be
you.
a vampire? You're a fake dog. Ah!
All right.
She does have disadvantage to hit me until she does. Because I got a fancy new cloak.
Oh, that's right, disadvantage. So I'm gonna roll again. Hold on.
Fancy
Lower
new
of
cloak.
those 2 is a 17.
Stained by Fleur's blood.
That still meets my AC.
Okay. That is 15 15 points of damage. Unless do you have resistance to poison?
I don't think so, no.
Okay.
I don't see why not. Or I don't see why I would.
Out of curiosity. I see why not. Roll me a Constitution saving throw, please.
Ew, why are you poisonous too?
Can we
You're fine.
collect vampirism while we're here too? Can I be a vampire werewolf?
Hell yeah.
I feel like we should use Van Halen rules.
It's weird because, like, as the dog goes forward, there's gonna be another attack. I don't think this one is a disadvantage anymore,
Nope.
right?
No, if it
Okay,
She hit
that
me
one's
once,
just
so
regular.
yeah.
I'm good. Just flat.
This one's gonna be a 19, so I'm assuming that also
Yep.
hits. Okay. That is only gonna be 9 points of damage. But as the the teeth of the dog sink into your arm and then like goes for the meat of your leg, you realize that this doesn't feel like a small, like, human-sized mouth. This actually feels like a dog attacking you.
What the fuck?
Vampire dog.
Do I have to make another con save?
Yes, with advantage, I'll say.
Advantage.
Yeah, you're fine.
14. Okay. Did they turn one of the Burgomaster's dogs into a vampire?
That's sad.
And then Glamour took like crazed dog.
Right? That's super sad.
Ooh. That's twisted, but pretty cool.
All right. That ends all of its attacks. So
Bad dog,
yeah,
bad
can't
dog.
do that. Milivoy is going to. I'm just gonna roll to see how well he fares against just the general universe. Okay.
Not bad.
Kind of glares up at the
Hanging in
shadow above him, glares over at Eris. He's starting to kind of figure things out because he's seeing all of these villagers and everything around him begin to attack, and he's starting to realize what's going on. But he's not going
We're
to
the
move
good
because...
guys.
All right. Cray over here is going to go ahead and take his attacks on you, Carter. I don't think it has any sort of, yeah. That's a 21 to hit.
Yep.
And it's a 24 to hit.
That's it.
All right. That is a total of...
Well, tell me the separate damages because I'm having one of them.
Uncanny dodge.
Uncanny dodge. Okay, it's gonna be 8 slashing and 10 slashing.
Okay, then I'll take
So
13.
Okay.
Oh.
That works. All right.
Cray, why would you do this? I thought you loved us.
All right, and it is going to... Actually, I keep forgetting to do this, but this one hasn't been hit yet, so it's fine. Cool. Okay. Freyr, it's your turn.
My turn.
Yes.
What shall I do?
Spit in his mouth.
I'm going to move up here, cast Mind Sliver on Cray. So please make an intelligence saving throw.
I like how we keep on calling it Cray and not like fake Cray, just Cray.
Because the real Cray isn't here.
All right, intelligence.
Intelligence.
The Cray.
So that's a 7.
So he takes
Not
5
Cray.
psychic damage, and he has a minus 1d4 on his next saving throw. And
Okay.
for my bonus action, I'm going to phase step. I did not specify which season I'm in. So I'm just going to say winter. And then it says, when you use your phase step, one creature of your choice that you can see within 5 feet of you before you teleport must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or be frightened of you until the end of my next turn.
Okay, wisdom.
Minus a d4, so minus 1
Minus a
to
d4.
whatever he rolled.
That's 19.
He meets it. And then
Okay.
I'm gonna phase step 5, 10, 20, 30 right here.
Cray ain't afraid of no ghosts.
Okay. Alrighty. Cool. And you get right out of there.
Yes.
There, you're up.
That's my turn.
Alright, I'm just gonna start
Cray's attacking you with claws.
stabbing.
Start stabbing. Yes.
Also,
Alright,
ooh, wait,
and
did
make
we-
a
no,
strength
never mind.
save or go prone.
Somebody did touch Cray today.
Yes, to
Carter.
prevent
Yes.
Dumas
Yes.
from taking the.
I had to look at my character like, why am I missing 20 hit? Ah, yes. Ah, yes.
That was a
Yeah.
strength save of 7, so yes, Cray's going prone.
Get
Yeah.
down there, Cray.
And that is 27 points of damage on the first one?
Yep.
Okay.
And he's gonna swing again. Just gonna try to sneak off.
So close.
29. Yes.
They just had a lunge on it just because.
Why not? Yep. Alright. Cray's already looking pretty hurt as you take out the sun sword. And its eyes, whatever the creature below you is, it doesn't
doesn't
appear
like
like
that.
it's taking wounds, but yeah, he doesn't really like it. Screeches
like
as you
that one.
stab the sun sword right through him and like into the ground, impaling him essentially on the ground with the sun swords. Energy.
Tim.
I mean, we're already here. Might as well action surge. We could
Might
just
as
wrap
well
it up.
double down
hopefully.
on killing Cray.
Carter's using this as like a therapeutic thing to like get out his repressed anger at Cray.
Yeah.
Who hasn't wanted to beat up their friends?
That will be enough.
Ooh.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Yes, that will absolutely be enough.
Cute.
As you continue to slash through it, before your very eyes, Cray's form dissolves into just absolute dust and immediately scatters as you continue to slash through it. And he's gone. He's gone.
He's gone.
No, he's gone. No.
We killed
All right.
Gray.
You did kill him.
He'll just skedaddle on over here.
How do I
Alright.
know you're not the fake one? No, I'm kidding.
Tell me something only Carter would know.
All right. Go ahead, Eris, you're up.
Alright, well, I can get 2, 3. So he can get to here, 10 feet. 1, 2, 3. And then his shadow can move up here, and I can attack from the shadow's location.
Okay.
And as the shadow begins to move, it just gives one last look at Milivoy and then silently just goes woof away, and then 22.
Have
on the
advantage on the
first-
first attack.
Oh, then
Oh,
the
yeah,
first
you do
is a
have advantage.
22,
Okay.
and second's a 28,
Mm-hmm.
and then a 27.
Yeah,
Undead?
you're just. Yeah. No, it's not undead.
Huh.
Okay, not dead.
It's just a regular dog.
It's just a very angry regular dog pretending
Yeah.
to be.
Right,
Regular
it did have
dog
poison, though.
Yeah, that did poison.
Regular dog, regular dog.
Is that just
Apparently.
like
Okay.
poison rabies damage?
Ugh.
Oh, we don't have rabies shots in this world.
Okay,
It's a regular dog pretending to be a like makeshift wooden dog pretending to be a metal dog.
I'll use the
Yep.
first level smite on the first one, but the other
Okay.
ones won't have smites. So
that
22.
is 22, okay. Still up.
33.
Hell yeah, let's-
33,
11.
okay.
Aw.
Aw.
40.
7 is still a 7. Yeah, 40.
Alright.
40.
Weirdly enough, as you take all of these slashes, the illusion of the metallic dog body doesn't drop, but you can tell you're taking damage because it begins to pant more heavily, and you can feel blood dripping. Like you can see the blood pooling underneath this creature. And you turn around, it's still up somehow, and just growls fiercely at you.
Hell yeah.
Hermit,
A dog. That's it. That's yep. Bonus.
Cool, cool. In which case, probably. What to do? What to do?
Don't kill the villagers, Dumas.
Except her.
Yeah, except for her. You can kill her.
Dumas is like, all right. I mean, sure.
That's the spirit.
I'm just gonna firebolt her.
Hell yeah, get her.
That's 9 points of fire damage. Fires off a cantrip and then is going to probably yeah, he's going to use some sorcery points to turn, since that was a cantrip. He's going to quicken spell. And so that's -2 sorcery points. And oh shit, I gotta roll in the wild magic table. God damn it.
Oh,
Hell
no.
yeah.
No, you have to do it twice.
Well, not for
because-
cantrip, but
Yeah, no.
it's only
For
for
the-
first level spells or above.
So
Yes.
then, you use mage armor.
Mage armor. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, for that one. Yes.
So he is going to dimension door up to the top of this roof to get a better
Mhm.
vantage point. And yes, I have to roll.
2 rolls.
Roll 2d20, sure. That is only
Double
plus 12. So on the first one it wouldn't go, but on the second one it would.
Hell yeah.
Actually, no, it would still go on the second. Oh god. Oh, hold on. I gotta do math. Okay, 22 and it's 2.
Not bad.
Plus 12,
Not the math.
Wild magic.
Wow, magic. Okay. Fine, let's roll some wild magic. I did this to myself.
Mhm.
You did, yes.
Hell
Yes,
yeah.
you did.
Yes. Alright, what is it? 38. Oh boy. What? No, I don't want more creatures!
What? What are we doing? Oh, okay, hell yeah.
Yes, the flumps. The flumps.
Well, that's what, I guess that's what Dumas gets to fight now. No, they're frightened of him, so they wouldn't
Yeah,
fight
they're
him.
frightened of him, so
They're just there.
they're
Yeah,
just
they have
there
like an
in
ink
random
spray.
spots.
They're basically just squid that could spray him with blindness and run away. They're great. I love it. That's what they did to Arclight.
Nah, I remember that.
1d6? Okay, fine.
Yep. 6.
6.
How
6.
many?
6.
Just one.
Six.
Yay!
Oh, damn
Aw,
it.
just one.
As soon as he teleports out, he turns around and goes, ah! What? Now he has other problems to deal with, which is perfect.
Hell yeah. Sounds about right.
Alright. In which case, it's going to be... What's your passive perception of Freyr?
15.
Okay, give me 1 sec.
Do I get...
Hey, Carter, about to stab you in the face.
Yeah, I was about to say I'm about to get shanked in the ass.
Probably.
Well, I mean, they've all been like biting and slashing, so at least it's not like gonna be something crazy, you know?
Hey, if you
don't
get
have-
bitten, then we'll have a werewolf, a were-raven, and a vampire.
I mean, I'm still on like team. Let me get bit because I want to see if I can
Right.
get vampirism.
That'd be pretty cool
also.
too.
But what if you
of
meld
them.
like Dracula does in Van Helsing?
Alright,
Well,
that is a
we'll
24,
probably
which I assume hits.
A
Prayer and a
24?
Carter sandwich.
Yep.
No. Yeah, it is.
That's 11 slashing damage.
11. Okay, that's not horrible.
Okay.
And then
And a 23 to hit.
God damn it. No, stop. Yeah, that hits.
However, instead of simply attacking you, it instead wraps its arms around you and just grapples you.
Oh, I don't
Oh,
want
he's
a
a partner.
hug.
Hug from Angry Carter.
Yay!
Regular
And-
Carter also hugs him. He gets arms around both of them.
This is
Carter
the
sandwich.
greatest threesome ever.
This is Carter sandwich. Is going to attempt to. It doesn't. Well, no, he doesn't have that much movement left.
I was
Um,
about to say, can he do anything else?
Yes.
He really
do
can't,
anything
no.
he wants.
Yes.
No, he can't. He's already used both of his attacks, so he's just grappling you for now. So don't worry about it. I am sure it's
It's fine.
fine.
Damn it, I already
Yeah.
used my phase step.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, you
You sure did.
Vampire spawn lady is going to go ahead and take her attacks on you, Eris, because that's just what she does. That's just how she does.
Good.
If
18?
Eris becomes a vampire, that'd be kind of cool
18
too.
misses. I have an AC of
18
19.
misses. Incredible. Fucking paladins.
That
19?
19 does hit. Yeah.
meets.
That meets
Okay.
my AC. Yeah.
Mitts.
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 Marks.
It mitts.
Mitts
Mitts
It
my
mitts.
Jershon.
Merch Mersher.
Merch
Merch.
Eris, get that rock out of your mouth. That's mine.
Sure.
And she... Yeah, actually, no, she's also just gonna grapple you. She goes like a face hugger, and you prepare to parry her away, but instead of clawing at you, she just goes in and like grabs and wraps herself around you, and you're currently grappled as well.
She's gonna suck your face.
It's a weird
Oh,
decision making.
Yeah.
If
Should
you're
I just-
grappled, do you still get to move your shadow, or
Yeah.
If I'm grappled, I could still become my shadow. I could just trade places with it and not be there anymore.
Yeah, that's true.
She doesn't know that. She's
She
just
doesn't know that. She thinks this is such a good idea. I know that feeling when you run.
Let me move some. Let me move some villagers. He's gonna duck into this tent and then just like slightly out of it because the villagers are stupid and they want a rubberneck.
They want to witness everything and then die because they're stupid.
Witness me.
Witness me.
Right.
Oh,
These
no.
these guys look like hunters. Because they've been here before. Who do we have here? Oh, they're not in the initiative. Okay. All right.
Guys,
These guys
please don't get too close. We don't need like collateral right now.
Right.
All right. Very well. We're not going to worry about that. Okay. Yes, you're up. Real this.
Real death.
Real me.
Because the fake one is already dead.
Yeah.
It was obliterated.
Bad doggy, please stop. I don't want to kill you, but I will. Also, if you guys aren't evil, then go away and we'll talk later. And I'm going to use my action to toll the dead on the doggy.
Okay.
Should have chopped it down with a fucking axe.
Toll the Dead is a
Make a
what kind of
wisdom-
save?
Wisdom.
save?
Wisdom saving throw.
And it's a 2d12 necrotic because
It's
already
only 15.
That fails.
Okay, so he is toll deaded, and roll
2d12?
2d12.
Yeah, 2d12.
2 plus 5. 20.
Ooh.
Hey.
Hell yeah.
Damn, yeah. Interesting thing happens to this one.
Its head explodes.
It becomes a puddle.
I wish it was that interesting. No, this one does indeed go down immediately. However, as it does so, instead of dissolving into ash like the other ones, it drops. And, the illusion. Yeah, it's no longer a creature. It's a physical thing now. So, instead of the dog, what you see is actually a dude. Just like a dude with a
Oh.
torn shirt, laying face down on
Ew.
the ground.
That's weird.
It was a werewolf.
Yep.
I'd have been clamoring to look like
Crazy.
me. That's what I was thinking, but
fucking
that's
weird.
pretty cool.
It's just a
All
dude.
It's just a dude.
It's just a dude. It's just a dude.
Well, you
all
attacked
right.
us first. Sorry.
All right. Millivoy is going to use half of his movement to get up. And then he is going to move 1, 2, 3, 4, grab this old dude and go, come on, let's get out of here, and just like try to drag him off, which is they're not going to get very far.
Hey, don't go out. Don't go too far. It's still not safe outside too. Keep that in mind.
Kind of glances over at you, looks around, like, where the fuck is safe? You know?
Stay here with us. Just don't get in our way.
He looks around at Eris fighting with the vampire lady that's clinging to his face, trying to gnaw it off. Looks around at Freyr sandwiched between two Carters. Looks over at
Dumas
the
is on the
werewolf.
roof,
Yeah,
fighting with a
Dumas is on the
lump.
roof. Just be like, what the fuck?
Yep, it's fair.
Alright. I don't know why I have the commerce stat block open. It's not like they're gonna do anything. Okay. Cool. Next is Freyr. You are sandwiched and also grappled.
I'm going to cast Enervation on the fake Carter that's hugging me.
Okay.
So please
Going to
make
steal his life.
please make a dexterity save. That should
Dexterity.
be 19, not 17.
That's a 21.
Damn. So
Aw.
I think he takes half the damage and he's not
Yeah.
entangled.
Half
Yeah.
damage,
Spell
and
ends.
it's necrotic damage, so it's probably also
Halved
halved.
again.
Probably.
Yes. So hold on. It's 24 divided by, so 12, so 6. Okay.
And I return
He's like,
3, right? Because I still get the recover.
You don't have to succeed for that, I suppose.
I get
All right.
something back. And then
Okay.
for my bonus
Mhm.
action, I still have a bonus.
Mhm.
I'm gonna telekinetically just shove him away from me.
Go away.
So
Okay.
please make
Um,
a strength save.
Okay, so he's hanging on to you, so yes. Oh, strength.
Yeah.
Oh damn, that's a natural 20, I'm sorry.
Damn it.
He's like, nah.
Nope, he's hanging on to you. He's got you like in a lock grip, and even as the telekinetic energy shoves between you guys like a giant like bubble of air, still just like grabs you tighter. Which is really weird because you got like one Carter hugging you on one side, the other Carter trying to stab himself from the other side.
No. That's my turn.
Alright. Wait, did I skip somebody?
You
Think
skipped
skip.
Carter.
Yeah.
Oh shit, Carter, I'm sorry. Carter, it's your turn.
We're just gonna go ahead and saunter around over here.
Alright.
Sandwich, you're fake.
Okay. Alright, that is 23. Yes, it will hit. That is 21. Okay. 25 will also hit. 21. 19 will also hit.
Stab, 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 stab.
Okay. So we got 22, 22, 32, 40. Okay, 40. Right?
I think so.
22.
Yes.
Yep.
I know math.
Wait.
22, no, yeah,
No, wait.
21. Yeah, 40.
40, yeah.
I got messed up because you said 22,
I'm
and I'm
sorry.
like, what? Hold on.
I added the 11s first. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, still hanging on. Bleeding and gnashing
Literally.
its teeth, but still hanging on, Carter. Anything else from you?
Nope,
As you're
that's it.
stabbing yourself repeatedly over and over again?
Also cathartic. In some ways.
I'm not gonna
Technically, you
lie.
didn't even-
I was gonna
Mhm.
bolt blade him, but I didn't want to shock Aurora. Since
You
this
You
whole
would have
time I
definitely
wasn't sure
shocked.
if it
You
would.
would have definitely shocked Freyr, yeah. All right, Eris, what are you doing?
Oh. I guess I'll just go after this vampire that's got me
Grappled.
grappled.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, she's got me. Whatever will I do?
Oh, 10, 15. My shadow will run up and just slide along the ground and come onto the other corner of her. I can't get around to flank. I can't really do that anyway, but it's just here so that I can use one of my Unleash Incarnations to do 3 attacks plus my bonus action attacks. It's a 30, a 23, a 19, and a 23.
Yeah.
I guess.
You sound so happy, Chekhov.
And
I mean, I know what you guys are capable of.
It jumped on his face. That's all her.
and it's undead, right?
It is undead.
All right, second level.
That
Gotta
one.
uncheck the second. I know.
Thanks.
First, and then no smite.
Hold on, let me. I gotta get my
Bring out the
fucking calculator out.
Superman.
17, 8.
74 points of damage.
Jesus.
If the radiant isn't doubled.
If the radiant is.
I got 75, actually.
Okay, I'll take it.
We
I'm still happy.
will not haggle.
Yeah, we won't haggle that.
That is ooh. Yeah, that's exactly what you needed. Well, actually slightly above what you needed.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Because she doesn't have any resistance because your weapon is magical.
Yep.
So.
Yep, magic weapon.
Okay.
Radiant
I
damage.
suppose.
Fire's obliterated.
And just like
Kaboom.
dissolves into sand before she's able to get your face chewed. You're able to get your face chewed off.
Yes.
Thankfully, at this point, I don't think any of us don't have magical weapons. Finally, like, it's a good feeling.
Took us so long.
Dumas is on the roof, dealing with shit.
Hell yeah, he
With a
is.
flump.
Just going, God damn it, no. Turns around. Flump is scared of it, right?
Yeah,
Flump is scared of him.
Yeah.
Dumas.
So he's just gonna go, leave me alone.
Ew.
Turn around and is going to, I guess it's just going to continue to, Oh, actually, you know what he's gonna do?
Dumas, which Eris is the real Eris?
No, god damn it.
Nice.
Which Carter
Hell
is the
yeah.
real Carter?
I
Yeah,
had
that's
him
what it was.
had him roll for perception,
yeah.
but he failed, so never mind.
Quick, Aurora,
Fucking
get bitten
hell.
and be a vampire.
Oh, I don't wanna.
Too bad.
But what if I'm controlled by Strahd?
Nah, you
don't.
could be a good vampire.
Just don't.
Yeah. Have you tried not?
Last one of those we tried to have betrayed everybody.
She.
All right. Well, now that you are grappled, I don't remember. If you're grappling somebody, does that give you advantage on attacks on them or no?
No.
Not unless
no.
it's restrained, I think.
Yeah, they have
That's
to be
true.
restrained.
Okay, that's good.
Which I'm pretty sure takes another action to do.
Yeah.
Only certain things can do it.
Mhm.
Like, players can't do it unless you take the grappler feat. There's no way to restrain
Mhm.
things.
That one is, hold on.
Unless you tie them up with rope.
I gotta double
Magic
check
rope.
something. Carter's attacks
Then that's
were-
just kinky.
Ooh, yes. Use a new effect.
Hey, bite me, fake Carter, right here.
Nope.
Just
Gonna- All right. That is a 22 to bite you, Freyr.
Hell yeah. Let's fucking go.
Here we go.
That is a
Snake.
grand total of 17 points of damage, and your total HP is reduced by 7.
Fuck.
And then it's gonna
We're
go
gonna
ahead
be
and claw you.
Wait, how much
The
damage is
craziest
that again?
group in the world.
17 total,
17 total.
but subtract 7 from your total HP.
Yep.
You can't heal that back.
And then
Tonight.
it's gonna heal. It's gonna also attack you with claws for 18. Is it 8? Does 18 hit?
18 meets.
18 meets your AC. Okay. That is 12 points of slashing damage.
I'm getting haggard.
You're fine. You got this.
I'm
No,
getting haggard.
Raggards.
All right. That finishes Carter's turn. Carter's hungry. You're hungry.
I'm not
Hungry,
a snack.
hungry
Well,
Carter.
I am a snack, but still.
All right. This guy, having heard you call out, being like, "Get the fuck away, you idiots!" Is probably gonna go back into the tent. This guy does
We'll
not.
talk later.
Let's see. Where are my?
What is this bitch doing?
Oh, I deleted the thing. Well, it's gonna be his turn now. And because nobody warned you, he's gonna rush up on you, open his mouth, which is filled to the brim with teeth, and is
Ew.
gonna attack.
Oh, no.
Gross. Put those away.
He's just been waiting for his opportunity.
He has
Yeah.
16?
Nope.
Nope.
That
Okay.
doesn't hit. Well, especially also he has disadvantage.
Oh, he does. Well, it doesn't hit anyways.
Yeah.
But
But I get to keep my disadvantage.
you do get to keep your disadvantage. And then the second attack then is 18?
Stop. Put those back.
Oh,
where
no,
you
wait,
came
that's
from. Ow.
disadvantage. Wait, disadvantage, disadvantage.
Yeah.
Oh shit, the other one's a 26, so 18 still hits?
Yes, that
18,
hits.
yes, hits.
I sit. No, I
Alright.
sit with the ow.
That's 10 slashing damage as he rips his claws into you, grinning with the fact that he's gotten to come this close.
That really hurts.
Kind of grins and goes, "It'll hurt even more in a bit."
Will it?
All
For
right.
you.
Des, you're up.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Absolutely fair.
Do I want to do that? That'd be pretty funny. How much more fighting could we be doing today? Yeah, and just right in front of me, catching him on the edge of it. I'm just gonna flame strike.
Damn.
Boom.
Dexterity.
Denied from existence.
That is a dexterity save of 21, so
Oh.
Well, he takes half damage.
that's fine. That's still 15.
I like the
Nice.
fire damage 3, 3, 3, 6.
Right?
Slightly above area.
Wow.
But yeah, he staggers back, bares his teeth, and just goes, "Oh, you insolent little, getting in the way."
I kick him in the shin.
That's what we do.
But in
All
his
right,
mouth.
Millivoy continues to very slowly back up with this guy. Freyr, you're up. You're currently having your neck chewed open by Carter.
Push him off.
Oh,
Get
yeah.
out of there. Claire. Quick.
This is not turning me on, I swear. I'm going to.
What's your kink? Oh yeah, you know, it's having my throat chewed out, bleeding, dying.
Love it.
Something
Nothing
for
makes me
everybody.
feel quite as alive as dying.
Bonus
It
action. I'm
sounds
gonna,
like something Eris would say unironically, though. So
Yeah.
on my bonus action, I'm gonna try and shove him.
okay, another strength.
Another strength,
Okay,
and then full
that's a
match.
15, so he fails. So yeah, he gets shoved off.
Get
Where are you
shoved
shoving him to?
This
Into
way.
real crap? This way? Okay.
You shove Carter off.
I shove him
Yep.
off, and then I will.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm making decisions. You know what? I'm gonna mind spike him at level 5 because that's the only spell slots I have.
Incredible.
Brain stab.
19. It should be a 19. I don't know why it's still staying at 17.
It does that.
Okay. So that is DC Wisdom save. Okay.
Hmm.
Do, 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 do. That's a 20.
God damn it!
That's still
takes
half damage, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But he's
Half
not
of
affected
17
by.
That's real 16. That's really good.
Yeah, that's not bad.
16.
How much total is that?
That's
32.
32 right there.
Yeah.
So, yeah, 16.
He is beginning. He like clutches his head and just goes. "Rah."
And that's all my spell slots,
Never heard you
Yep.
make a noise like that, Carter.
but. I'm scared to move, but you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna move this
Do
way.
No.
Well, you're gonna get
Take
attack of
me.
opportunity. I don't know what you expected.
dare
That's
ya.
a 25 to hit.
Yep, that hits.
That's 6 slashing damage, though.
Okay, that's
Well,
not bad.
Hey, I
Wow.
appreciate your sacrifice though, because that means now I can move freely.
Yes, you can.
All right.
I'm moving to the next best person, which is Eris. I know I'm not his responsibility, but
Safety in numbers. Yeah. All right.
You know, until he leaves you this next round.
Okay, so I could lightning bolt straight across here and hit them both, right?
Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah, I can't deny it. Yep, I gave this to you. Yep, you can.
The card's gonna
you
step
can't
over
deny
here,
it.
point,
Straight
point the
right.
rapier right at him, and then just fire a lightning bolt right across both of them.
All right. Remind me again, that's a dex saving throw or
Yes.
con?
Yeah, but
Dex.
I never know what you want the DC to be.
Fucking hell, we gotta figure this out. I'm sorry. Let's make it 15.
Okay.
It's
Because
usually like the item.
I
Limit
swear
Yeah.
to God,
Fine. Magic item.
if he fails this dex save at 15, I'm gonna be pissed.
that is 22 and 18, so
Okay.
whatever you do, it's half damage for both of them, but that's
I
still
don't feel bad.
8d6. It's 8d6, right, for lightning? I think it's something crazy like that.
I
I think so.
Light.
Oh, that is
So-
16
You rolled the
points.
exact same numbers on both of them.
16 for both of them.
You rolled a 6, a 2, a 5, and a 3 on both
Normal
sets.
lightning bolt says 8d6.
That,
Yeah,
that
he
was
Yeah, that's what I said.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yep.
Okay. I was just.
Oh,
Wait, hold on. I want to do something cool. Hold on.
Matrix.
Like this? There we go.
hell
yeah.
yeah.
That was awesome.
I thought it was better because I thought there's like a lightning effect.
I was about to ask.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
I don't think they have.
Lightning.
I don't think they have the ones that cool.
They,
Aw.
they have some. I never use
Ah.
them because I have so many other things I'm trying to get going.
Just wait
I just
until
wanted the
roll
visual.
20 just says, "Oh yeah, you can add effects when your characters cast a spell," and you're just like, "Oh, that's more
Well,
things
that would be
to
great.
adjust."
Yeah.
Too many things.
All right. Yeah, but you got both of them for 16, and they both stagger, and then the farther one looks back at you and just goes, annoying. Glances back at the camp.
What a bitch.
All right. Harris, what are you doing?
Oh boy.
Choo.
Let's see. So 10, 15, 20. 10, 15, 30. I can get Eris to there. Well.
Hi. Bye.
This one can run over.
Bye.
To spare. Wait a second. I gotta figure out how. I'm trying to get to both. I just need to look at how I can switch between.
10, 15, 20.
Okay, now I had to use my movement. Okay, so I will have. In that case. Yeah, this will be fine. unleash the attacks on the fake Carter with advantage. It's a 24 and a 24.
24
Yeah.
and 24 will both hit.
That was a 1 and a 3 with advantage. It's a good thing the high ones were first, but that's really unfortunate that
I
it
know.
could get crit.
And then, oh, I shouldn't actually have had that all on. Yeah, I'm not going to use any smites this time, so it's just the slashing damage, so 23.
Ooh, look at that.
Okay.
That's max damage.
Yeah, it
He
is.
fucking drops and fades into dust.
It was actually 26, but yeah, cool.
I did most
Well,
of
that's
the
more than enough.
work.
That's why I didn't
Take
have to
all the
smite.
credit.
And then as he turns to ash, Eris kind of twists the blade around in the ashes, summons in shadows, and I'm going to use one of my channel divinities to recover a spell slot.
Hell yeah.
And that is all I got.
Cool. Dumas glances back at the flump,
Mhm.
which is still scared of it and hiding on the roof. It just goes, I don't even know what the fuck.
What even are you?
Poor Tomas. So confused by it all.
He is. What is the firebolt range? More than enough.
Yeah, it's like
We're gonna
120.
firebolt.
Get him.
And actually, that is, yeah, that hits their armor class. It's 14 points of fire damage to Mr. This one who's attacking us. That's what he does. He just camps and he just shoots stuff at people from places they can't reach him.
Little red kobold sniper.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
And that's what he's gonna do.
You got a flump squatter up there.
He's like shooting the firebolts, but then turns around and goes, "Don't get any closer. I'm busy."
Yeah, leave me alone.
All right. In this case, it is this guy's turn, who pretended to be a commoner, so he's on commoner initiative. But it's actually
Nah,
his
fuck you.
turn. He is going to
fuck
go
you.
ahead and attack you. Wait, did he hit you last time, so is your cloak off?
Yes. He did.
Okay,
Yeah.
so it's regular, not disadvantage, right?
Yeah.
16?
That misses.
Nice. God damn it. 17?
That hits. That meets.
Okay.
Just out of range.
He is going to grab you and wrap himself around you. Oops, I didn't mean to move.
He's giving you
Oh,
a
God damn it.
hug.
He is giving you a hug.
I mean, it's really nice. I appreciate it, I suppose, but
And you can see the fact that he's trying to grab you and like wrench your head back so he can go for your throat. But he can't do it
it's a
on
little
this
close.
turn. So
That's my no square. Get out.
Quick, yell fire.
the throat, the no square. All right. I'm not gonna worry about any of the other commoners, so we're gonna go to Des. What are you doing?
Yeah, me.
Actually, I want to worry about one other commoner.
No, you don't. It's fine.
Worry about it.
Yeah. She's. I think I can't tell if this is a ranged spell attack or not, but
Which spell?
it just says Sacred Flame.
No,
No, that's a
that
save.
is
No.
yeah, it's a save.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so she's just gonna reach out and grab him by the collar and just stop it, and dunk him in
Sacred Flame.
Sacred
Holy
Flame.
Flames.
Mm-hmm.
Right. It won't do the roll automatically, but it is a dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity saving throw. Okay. Here I go. That's a 21.
Oh.
Okay, it takes nothing then.
Oh,
No!
manages to wiggle out of the way and continue to try to chew through your throat. Unfortunately.
I use my bonus action to wiggle.
Wiggle!
Wiggle, wiggle,
Wiggle,
wiggle.
wiggle, wiggle, yeah. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Yep.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
I'm
Yeah.
glad we're all on the same page when it comes to that. Yep. Okay. Nope, that's not gonna help. Hold on, I'm checking something. Okay. I'm gonna put. Actually, that is a good point. Give me 1 second. Oh, okay, that wouldn't work. Sorry, I'm reading something. So, never mind. Never fucking mind. Milivoy will continue to slowly pull the old dude away, out of the way, and they're gonna hide. Actually, Des, while you're grappled, roll me a perception check.
Perception. Whoop, that was the wrong one. It's a 12 plus 5.
12 plus 5, so that's 17?
Yeah.
Okay. What is the... Oh, wow, that's not a great text box. Not at all, yeah. Rolled even lower. You see something out of the corner of your eye rushing towards you from, like, this wall. And for a split second, you're like, oh shit, from this
wall?
one.
Like this one?
Oh, okay.
From this one.
No, the north one.
And for a split second, you're like, oh shit, there's more of them. Oh shit. And then just as it comes into view, you realize that it's actually a familiar face.
Daddy, help!
Because
Daddy, help.
Rictavio rushes in and yeah, he's gonna try to stab.
If anyone was going to be Daddy, it would be Rictavio.
That's kind of true, I suppose.
He whips out his cane and is going to whip out the silver short sword that he has, and he's gonna make an attack.
Whip it.
Cute.
Whip it real
Which
good.
is technically, because he's grappling, he technically has advantage because both the grappling creature
I'm flanking with my body.
You kind of are, yes. That is only a 10 though. Wow, Rictavio, why do you suck?
Rictavio.
Oh, no. Rickety.
10 with advantage, man. Come on.
Yeah. Does not help. He does have another attack, so he's gonna attack again though. Let's see if he does any better. For the love of God. Please.
Better.
You're literally okay, there we go. That's a 19. That will hit.
There we go.
Daddy, chill.
What the hell is even that?
And then that's gonna be... That is going to be a grand total of 11 points of damage. Because it's undead. Stabs into the vampire, which screeches and kind of glances back at him, but for only a second, because... it's not gonna be enough to fell him.
More important
right.
shit to deal with.
Yep. Freyr, what are you doing?
I'm gonna kinetically shove him towards me.
Towards you?
Towards me.
Which one?
Anti-shove.
Which one specifically?
So you're gonna pull it through this.
Yeah.
Is that what you're doing? You're just like shoving. Okay. If he fails this, you might end up making Des prone as well. Just keep in mind.
That's fine. I'll be fine.
What's the worst that can happen?
Right? I'm already grappled.
It'll-
He already is
It's a
on
six.
my face.
So yeah, you fall flat on your face, and the vampire immediately falls on top of you and is like gets slightly dragged. So he is no longer grappling you, but he is like halfway laying across you as you're also laying on the ground.
Ew,
and
get off me.
then for my action, I cast Sacred Flame on him.
Okay.
God. Ah!
How-
Wow.
Oh my god.
Powerful stuff.
Oh.
Guys,
You're
we're making a
living the best sacred life right here.
That is a 20 dex save too. Just Sacred
Damn it.
Flame
So
is
nothing.
Yeah, so
It's
nothing.
Yeah,
a
it's a cantrip, so nothing.
Yep.
Hell
I'm
yeah.
afraid it just doesn't hit. You're doing the
Hurting my
telekinesis
soul.
and then also like casting Sacred Flame, which is making it so that the aiming is actually a lot harder.
This is hurting me.
Hurting your soul. We
that's-
can't all be Carter and always roll above a 15 on the
that's
dice.
my turn.
Carter, what are
But
you
I
doing?
reluctantly end my turn.
I mean, you did get him off
Sad.
of
Wow,
S.
wow.
Well, I'm
It's
gonna
true, he did
bonus
something.
action dash so that I can still like get to him. That way I can get over here. That way, Eris can also still hit if he survives.
Mm-hmm.
And
Alright.
I'm going to stab it.
Stab. Ooh. Okay, better.
15 doesn't hit, 21 does.
All right, this just got lunge on it just because.
Right. Because fucking that's why.
It can.
Alright.
The,
Yes,
the
I
damage
can.
the damage broke.
Aw.
Hang on, I just gotta roll a d8 because it's rolling 2s. Okay, let me re-roll that with Piercer real quick. Okay,
Two.
Oh yeah.
that's a
Two, so
9.
it's
That's all.
plus
So it's
2?
29.
29, okay. Alright.
Why
Yeah,
did it
still,
randomly break now?
Right.
it's been breaking in weird
Yes.
places, so. Alright, yeah. You stab through him, he's still standing, turns around and begins to like look between the shadow, Death on the ground, you Carter, trying to make some decisions. Eris, what are you doing?
Rictavio.
Yeah,
Okay.
Rictavio.
Um.
Yeah, Rictavio's just like, oh, Carter, good to see you, old boy. Yes,
Eris
yes,
just-
show him how it's done.
Runs
He's actually the
in.
real one.
It doesn't manage. He's just gonna run in and kind of like leap through the shadow and then land on the other side and do his 2 attacks. 26 for 24 points of slashing damage. And
Yep. That's, yep. I mean, you can keep slashing, but it's gonna be Ash you're slashing. Because he was
Hell yeah.
already pretty fucking low.
Slash that ass. Ash.
Ash.
Slash
Slash
the
that
ass.
Ash. Slash that Ash. Absolutely.
The shadow will slide over towards Rictavio, but he won't attack anymore.
Okay. Rictavio just
Yeah,
kind of
yeah, we're
staggers
gonna-
back and goes, what in the world is... Kind of glances at Carter looking for direction, because he's never seen this before.
Friend.
He doesn't know what the fuck it is.
Friend is good. Don't kill.
Friend? Huh?
And understood.
Yeah, hold on.
Okay. Dumas is gonna look around, glancing about, gonna roll another perception check because he ain't got nothing better to do.
Right? Any other hiding bitches?
Fuck knows. Dumas is like, yep, all clear. All right,
Okay.
Are we good? Did we do it?
I'm in pain.
I would heal you
Walk-
if I wasn't
walk
on the
off.
ground.
I'm
we are.
really sorry about that.
Fine.
It was
We did it.
It was the only map
I
that I
think.
could think of.
Hey, Milvoy. Get
Melvoy
over
just
here.
kind of peeks around from the other side and goes, oh, for fuck's sake.
You're in
All
trouble,
right.
mister.
Kind of comes back over to you slowly, together with the old guy, who's kind of keeps back, honestly, not feeling it.
Hey, you guys were the one that let vampires in pretending to be us.
They
Yeah,
said
how many
they.
vampires? How many vampires are you gonna have to go up against or interact with before you realize that they have sharp, pointy teeth? Do a teeth
Right.
check.
I don't. They didn't seem like we did. We checked them. I don't remember any Rictavio just kind of sighs from the back, sheathes his sword into his, walking stick, and just kind of sets his hands on his hips and goes, "Probably got charmed," is my guess.
I hate
As it
that.
goes. Well then, this is a pleasant surprise. I'll be honest, I didn't even realize we had visitors in the first place. I imagine, Milivoy, you were going to, tell me when I came back? And Milivoy's just kind of looking at his feet now, properly, ashamed.
Maybe you should ask the
Vampires.
adult first.
Milivoy's like, I am an adult. I'm the one who keeps the camp.
Are you?
Right?
Is
Maybe
Bride-
keep some holy water on hand.
Is this another Chad thing? Is he gonna be Barovia's Chad? Like,
He's always been Barovia's Chad.
What? Chad?
from another life.
Dumas is gonna turn around. Actually, Dumas, what is he gonna do with the flump? Isn't it only for like a minute?
It's only for a minute. It'll go away.
Eventually. You hear like scuffling along the roof, and Dumas goes,
Damn it! Where the fuck did it go? I had it. Ah.
Dumas,
get
you
down here.
okay?
yeah, kind of leaps over, eventually makes it down the roof, clambers down.
Alright, so I assume maybe this is the problem that you told us about? Or is it other things?
Scratches his cheek and goes, well, hold on a second. I've been gone for better part of a day. Not quite prepared to have walked into a war zone. Milivoy, if you can kind of glances around. Let's do a head count. It looks like they've infiltrated quite a bit. How many of them came exactly? And Milivoy kind of stands around, begins to kind of recount the fact that actually only about an hour or so before you guys got into town, apparently those three arrived, and Milivoy vouched for them, essentially recognized them. And they seemed to be very believable. And he took them to, oh god, what's her name? Stefania? No, wait, what's her fucking name? The,
Stefani.
yeah, we'll just fucking stick with that, Stefania. I'm just renaming NPCs as I go.
Why not? We don't know what they're.
Kind of goes, I took them to Stefania, and she said that it would be fine if we waited until you got back to, I heard that they were coming. You said that you were expecting friends, so I...
How did they
just
know
kind of
that?
goes...
It's an easy
Well-
mistake. They were pretty convincing, but maybe be a little bit more careful, even if you think it's us next time. It's kind of a nightmare out there.
I mean... Yeah, but... How was I supposed to know that they would show up as... you? How did they even...
know that? We told
Rictavio-
Rictavio that we were coming, but we did that in our inn. They shouldn't have been able to... Well,
I
maybe.
mean, I smelled the vampires. They wouldn't have had time to like preemptively get them there, but they probably had scouts waiting for us. So,
But why... If it was like on the go kind of thing, why wouldn't it have been us and not Cray?
It does seem as though this was planned ahead of time.
I think they were probably going to try to ambush us to stop us from getting there, to buy the fake us time to do whatever they were here to do.
Hence the illusion at the bridge.
But
Yeah.
when we caught on, they kind of second guessed. It seemed like, didn't try to push us.
Just told their other people to just go for it and try to kill as many before we got here? What
Maybe
was
you're
their
just gonna
plan? Just to murder people?
sighs
They
and
could
goes...
do that without being us.
Well, that is the question, isn't it? But they weren't murdering when you arrived. They were trying to infiltrate. And he
I
kind of
guess.
glances back at Milivoy and goes, what exactly did you tell them? How much did you tell them? Milivoy goes, I
Yeah, Milroy.
I don't think I told them much.
Convincing.
Are you sure?
I
I have a thing for this if you're not sure.
kind of glances at you nervously and goes, a thing?
Yeah, hold still.
All right.
This poor boy.
He has to make what? Saving
Right.
throw.
Can I hold on?
All
can
of
I
us
get-
do, actually.
Yeah. I think I
Eris
can
will
get
fail it.
everybody.
Yeah, I fail it.
Right before I do that, can I ask this guy to just take one step forward so he's in there too?
Kind of guy kind of goes, sure.
Just in case.
Perfect.
Everybody rolls. Okay, I'm
Yeah.
gonna roll.
Milvoy step. Also 1 foot forward.
Hold on. How many people do I have in here? 1, 2. Okay, Milivoy already failed. Fuck it.
Cool.
1, 2,
Carter
3,
failed.
4, 5. Rictavio. I think Rictavio has a modifier.
Probably. If he's also I think he's also a cleric. He should have a decent
He
well,
still
it's
failed.
charisma, so maybe. Neat.
He's an advantage. So wait, how?
While they figure this out, I just want to point out this pile of like clothes and debris right here looks like a creepy old person smiling, and I don't like it at all.
Wait, where?
Now that you mention it,
Right here, because it's like a mouth right there and nose right there.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! No, I can't see it. It snapped into a position. No. No, thank you.
Look at it. Look at it, Cade. You have to stare at it, smile
I'm
back
good.
at it.
What's your spell save DC? 17?
17.
Okay. Oh wait, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
He's like the only good-looking token.
Milvoy. Ugh.
It's a wait. Is it charisma or wisdom?
It's whiz.
Charisma.
It's charisma.
No.
It's charisma.
It's charisma. Yeah. Okay.
Charisma. Charisma.
Charisma. Weirdly enough, a lot of a couple of them make it.
Weird
It's what-
enough.
Just the random ass villagers.
Yep, random ass villagers.
Reasonable.
Hey, wait, is this guy in it as well? The old dude?
No,
Forgot
he
to
wouldn't be
roll for
close
him.
enough.
Okay. He's just sitting by the wall, shaking
Yeah.
by what he's witnessed.
He's fine. Alright,
Right.
now you all have to tell me the truth. Are any of the rest
whole
of you
truth
spies?
and nothing but the truth.
Exactly.
It's weird.
Please don't be spies.
It doesn't exclude the person that casts it. So like we could force somebody. When we get to Strahd, we need to force him to do some dumb shit.
Yeah.
Wait, what do you mean? It doesn't force the zone of truth?
No, it doesn't exclude the caster. So there's a lot of spells that are worded like that. I feel like we could probably figure out some really cheeky things to try to bait him into using to turn against him.
I would love to see it.
Hell yeah.
But regardless, as your first question goes up and is like, is anybody here spies? Everybody just kind of goes, no, I don't think we would say if we were spies.
Just say yes or
Milvoy.
no, because if you skirt around the truth, then we don't know what to believe.
Everybody just kind of looks at each other, and this guy, like, starting from here, they just go, no, 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 no.
Very
Octavio goes,
convincing.
very good, yes, I'm also not a spy. Milivoy, tell us something to prove it to you, and Milivoy just kind of goes, what? Really? It's me, and Octavio just goes, oh, never
Is
mind.
it?
Is it? I don't know you.
Well,
Regardless,
of course you don't know him.
if they wanted to simply slaughter all of us, they would have probably They would have probably just come in here as they are. There must be a reason that they...
Right?
Maybe
Did they
were
ask you
looking
any
for something.
questions, Milvoy?
Bellboy just kind of frowns. You can see that the spell is like... It is compelling him, but he seems to struggle regardless.
Weird.
Inflicting
And
magic.
like he's not quite sure exactly what is being asked of him, or his memory has somehow been altered. But
Well, nevertheless, I guess it's good to be back. Again, Rictavio, was this the thing that you were talking about in the message, or was this just circumstantial that we walked into, I suppose?
An exciting surprise.
Right?
Fabio kind of glances back and forth, goes, no, this is not something I expected, and this is not something we deal with on a regular basis. However, before we continue our conversation, kind of glances between all of you.
Yeah. Do you want to go to a secreter place?
I would prefer that, yes, and Des, I remember you having some level of magic. Do you have anything that would protect us possibly from prying eyes or wandering
well,
eyes?
do you know any spells like that I could maybe read up on tonight? Because I'm not really sure. One of our friends had this spell that he did, but I don't think I can do that. And I don't know what other spells are good for not being spied on.
I do believe we
I can make us all quiet. I don't think that helps, though, because then we can't talk.
Yeah, we won't be able to hear each other.
I'm not personally in possession of such a magic, but I do have something that might be able to help.
Whoops.
Yeah, Sacred Flame us. I'm sure that'll work. That'll hide
That'll
it.
help.
Not that one. I just wanted it to go away.
I do have questions, however. You are here with a new troop, and forgive my hesitation, but we've already dealt with one infiltration. But where is Gray? I expected him to be with you. And what of Flora?
Right. Okay, about that. Flora's been gone for a while. He's fine. He's not dead that I know of.
Maybe leave that with that. When you say they're gone.
Yeah. I should send him a message sometime, but not now. But he's away in a different place. But fine. So this is our new friend. Are we still being secret? Should I even say his name? But
his name.
He's fine.
Okay. You can just call him Phil.
Well, excuse me? Pardon me?
Phil?
Will.
Phil?
No,
Phil?
our friend Phil.
Phil. Sure. His name is Phil now.
P-H-I-L. Phil.
Right. But he is trustworthy. And what of the dark one over there?
Eris
Phil
looms.
and yeah, looms.
Eris.
This is Fair.
Phil and Fair.
And he's also very trustworthy. He is actually here to protect me, and he's like my super bodyguard because the Raven Queen said so.
I see.
But Cray is fine. Also, just not here right now.
When she said fine, Carter just air quotes as she said it.
Also not dead, but not here. Things have been difficult, but we're doing okay.
We got Dumas now.
Yeah. Oh, wait, hold on. His name is...
Dudley.
Sam.
Octavia slowly looks over at Dumas, who just kind of waves and grins with all the teeth. Octavia's like, right. Phil,
I'm gonna write everybody's names down.
Sam. This is most certainly going to help our security standard, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean,
I do recommend
it's
you
part of-
follow me. I do have things
Yes.
to discuss with all of you concerning, well, your mission and the rest. Perhaps we can move away into a different location, secondary location. How does that sound?
Somewhere private and secure
Yes.
would be
That-
preferred.
Yes, that would be preferable. I do have a place in mind. If you don't, yes, follow me.
Works for me. Let's go.
Just down this way where I came from, up those stairs, and he kind of motions to all of you, and slowly begins to walk away, but then lingers. I'm presuming Dumas just kind of scampers off towards the stairs where he's pointed, immediately overtaking him.
Go, Dumas.
Dumas, don't go too far.
Okay. Don't worry, I'm the leader, so I gotta scouting.
Okay,
Where am I
don't
going?
scout too far. Exactly. Don't scout too far ahead because you don't know where we're going. Just maybe come here and scout right next to Rictavio.
All right. Octavio just goes, "Oh, it's fine. I do have you can go on ahead. I just wanted
He doesn't know
to
where we're going."
take a few moments." Kind of pauses and looks back at the group of the rest of the commoners who are just standing there looking back at him, and eventually what's her name? Stefania kind of steps forward and goes, if you'd like, you can most certainly come to our place, or I can also come with you and we can talk together. I feel like it might be more prudent too. And
As long as you promise you're not a vampire.
kind of glances at you and smiles and goes, I can most certainly promise that, dear. And Rictavio, from kind of behind you, Des, goes, Des, dear, don't you have another way of assuring that?
Oh, right. Eyes of the grave. Boom.
Okay.
Vampire scene.
They all scatter.
Ta-da!
Get
Oh, vampires.
Okay. Is anybody else around here?
As Des says,
Uh.
oh no, immediately the woman's face flickers into a brief frown. She kind of tilts her head and goes, why did you have to do it like this? And
Why'd you have to be
she
a vampire?
kind of grins, and she's gonna actually attack Carter for a sec.
Huh,
Oh boy.
this is
Des
awesome.
is like halfway. Right? Des is like halfway headed towards Carter to push him out of the way when she attacks.
Carter, whoa, I rolled real well. Carter does a 30 hit. I have a feeling it does.
Yeah,
No.
I'm pretty sure Carter could have hit any of us. But I'm gonna go ahead and also have that damage. Because fuck me
Uncanny
running.
dodge.
Alright. Alright, hold on, I gotta roll. God damn it, I don't even
Is she gonna bite me though? Because I'm so down.
Uh,
I
You're
just
just
want
supposed to get
I just
bit
want
by
to collect
everybody.
every mutation. Yeah.
She
You
simply
gotta
steps
die
forward.
to be a vampire, though.
She is incredibly fast,
Vampire's
like
fun.
faster than the other vampires that you've seen, and she moves towards you and actually didn't roll that well. But you take, let's see, 29 points of slashing damage.
Is that
As
after being
she-
halved?
No, I'm sorry, that's before, so have that.
So 13.
Yep. Or 13, wait, 13 plus 16 is 29, so
Oh, you said I thought you said 25.
Oh no, sorry, 29.
Okay, so then that should be 14, right?
And just kind of grins for a brief second and goes, "Oh, I was having almost so much fun, Rictavio. Why are you always this annoying?" And I guess for now, just because we need to get this out of the way, let's roll initiative one more.
Now,
Let's curb
Just-
stomp her.
Not letting
But
her
I
get
didn't
away.
take a short rest.
no.
Oh
Oh.
god.
Oh wow, we did great.
Oh my
Oh, no.
god.
dude,
Well, she
Look at
can
that, I
just
got a
Everybody
roll
one.
rolled
us.
like some.
I got a 1, but I still got a 10.
Yeah.
Also
Oh
rolled
man.
she also rolled a natural 1, but wait, hold
Hell
on.
yeah.
No.
Hold on.
No,
I gotta double check
Octavio,
something.
Don't do it.
No, don't do anything. Just
Don't do anything
Wait,
more.
everybody can have a
That's-
natural one.
That's her thing, yeah.
Pretty sure she gets.
No.
Hold on.
No.
No,
No.
she doesn't.
No, she doesn't.
She just thinks she does, but she in fact does not.
Yeah.
She does get advantage
Yeah.
on initiative checks.
No,
Fuck.
you can't do that.
It's not allowed.
Sorry,
24. Yep,
guys.
that sounds about right.
No,
Ugh.
Damn it.
She did
when
Didn't say
she
that she
bit
was
me and she was
fast.
talking
Yeah, I was
to
about to say,
Rictavio.
technically she is hitting Carter first, so.
Yeah. We'll consider that her first attack. Sure, that was technically supposed to be a sneak attack, but that's fine.
Could be a surprise
We'll
attack. She can go again.
It was a
Don't
surprise
give her that
attack.
satisfactory.
Yeah. You gotta
Hold
roll
on,
in.
I'm gonna roll Dumas. I'm gonna
Rictavio
roll in Dumas.
and
Rictavio's.
Dumas.
Damn it, Rictavio.
Ah,
why do you
Dumas,
like
why? Hey, at least he rolled okay.
this? Yeah, Rictavio's.
Unlike the rest of our entire party.
I'm not gonna.
I
I'm not
know.
gonna bother with. I'm not gonna bother with the commoners because who the fuck cares?
Who,
No,
rolled,
they're
who
fine.
rolled okay? I don't see anybody that rolled okay.
Rictavio.
Rictavio
Yeah.
rolled a
That's what
19,
Rictavio
which is,
did.
you know. All
At
right.
least respectable.
I rolled like the highest on the dice and I'm still going like last.
I'm
Except
surprised I
for
didn't
Freya.
hit a 1.
Okay.
It was just her who lit up, right? Nobody else?
Yep, just her.
Okay.
As
Just one
she.
last one.
Yep. As she attacks Carter, she is going to. So on her next action. Actually, yes, that's going to be good. Oh, yeah, I can probably do this. She's going to use her bonus action to disengage and step away.
I'll do it.
Reach backward for the girl right behind her.
No,
And just
bitch.
gently whisper something into her ear. I'm going to make this fair. I'm going to have that girl roll.
Stop it. You can't charm her. We won't hurt her.
1d30, that's not a die.
Anything can be a die.
Nope, that's a 6. Who fails her charm saving throw. In which case she is going to go ahead and just... Actually, she doesn't even need that. But yeah. So that was charm and disengage, and that's going to end her turn. So that's going to be fun. Rictavio goes next, and he is going to go ahead and rush at her. Because, like, what else are you going to do? He goes, get away from her! And he's going to unsheath his cane sword, and he's going to go ahead and take 2 attacks. Technically, he has advantage because they're... Well, are they really threatening
they're
her?
not really threatening. Not especially.
Actually, no. I'm just gonna. I mean, technically, it's an ally. Because Rictavio
Quick,
needs all the
villager,
help
be
he can get.
threatening.
Unfortunately, does not hit, but he has another attack. Come on, Rictavio, you can do it.
Rictavio.
I believe in you.
You're so good at this.
All right, yeah, that'll hit. Hold on. She's undead. 11 plus, so that's 15. It hits her for 15 points. At which point she simply smirks, and she is going to take a legendary action.
Oh,
to
Jesus.
use Swift Escape. As she does so, actually, the magic, she kind of like smirks and goes, well, time's up anyways. And
We're just getting started.
the magic around her dissolves. And where did I put that token? Because, I mean, we gotta have the reveal, right?
Not the reveal.
Not the reveal.
Dun dun dun. Aw. I can't tell if that is that like a mask or is her face just super cute? No, it's
Her
a mask.
mask is the mask that looks like it's made out of some sort of an animal is covering half of her face. And she just kind of steps back and goes, well, it was fun regardless. Nice meeting all of you. Toodaloo.
No.
And she is going to use Swift Escape, which means she can
Nuh-uh.
move without provoking any opportunity attacks. So she is going to go. That's still only 30.
Yeah, how far can she get? That's the question.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll see. I'm gonna delete that token because that's no longer her. All right. Carter,
All right. Well, I mean,
you're up.
I can get right here. It's just plenty
As you
because what's up?
Mhm. Actually, no, it's not the commoner's turn. So no, never mind. Don't worry about it.
So walking around here casually, he just kind of disappears and reappears right here with Misty Step.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna start swinging to try to slow her down to let the game get caught up.
Okay.
Yeah.
That will hit. Yes.
All right, go ahead and make me a strength save or go prone. And this is a bolt blade, so she getting struck with lightning.
Okay. Strength save.
I think
Let's
Carter
see.
and Eris both felt the same thing, that like, I need to save my biggest gun.
That's a
something. It
20 on
can't
the
be
strength
something.
save. And
All right, well,
she
she's
is
not prone.
she's not prone, and she's going to use Uncanny Dodge to have that attack.
What a bitch.
So that is 20, 50.
But
Wait.
that means that she's used her reaction now, so
She
guys,
has.
fucking get her.
50 minus 25. Okay. Okay. Yep. Freyr. As you strike into her, she dodges partially out of the way and just hisses at you and goes, well, that's quite interesting. I'm up for some fun, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
always down to
staying
clown.
I get here, and then I'm going to bonus action telekinetic shove back towards us. So please make that strength save for me.
Okay. No, that's a 6.
Ha!
All right, where are you shoving her?
Just back towards, so like just back, yeah. And
Okay.
then,
Out of blank.
I'm sorry.
Thanks.
Too late.
Yeah.
I will mind sliver her.
Okay, so you're pulling her towards you and then mind slivering her immediately.
Yes.
One mage hand's shoving, the other hand's like punching into her dome.
Man.
All right, intelligence.
Intelligence.
Not super intelligent. That's a 13. Nope.
Ah!
Hell yeah, get slivered.
So now she has a minus 1d4 to her next saving throw.
Okay. Minus 1d4. I gotta remember that. Remind me of that if that ever comes up.
I'll roll it when it comes
Attempt.
Okay.
Get her,
All right.
Dumas.
Dumas is going to go ahead and where is Dumas? There he is. He went ahead.
Yep.
Yep. Dumas is going to Misty Step. As his action.
There you go. You can flank with
Which-
Dumas now.
I'm going to have to roll another fucking D100. Let's hope I don't kill everybody.
Woo!
51. Oh wait, hold on. No, sorry, that was supposed to be.
Trying to
Roll the
determine
20
if you have
first.
to.
Yeah, if I have to. I definitely have to.
I mean, he got a
What-
really good
what
one,
is it?
so
What does the 51 do? Is it something cool?
It's
yeah,
a
he gets essentially a shield.
plus
Oh, hell
2 to his
yeah.
AC, and
Yep.
he's immune to magic
Great.
missile.
So he's got
Pretty good.
mage armor
Hell
and
yeah.
the plus 2 to AC.
Yeah, and immunity to magic missile.
Yep.
Okay.
Pretty dope, actually.
Okay. I don't think he already has magic mage armor on him though, so.
Yeah, but it stacks
I-
with
yeah,
the...
it
Oh, it
adds on
does.
to it.
Spectral shield. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Immunity.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Well,
It's essentially like a shield of faith, but it also does immunity to magic missile.
fair enough. So that was his action, and then for his bonus action, does he have any cantrips that I can upcast
think
as a
he
bonus
Misty Step.
action?
As bonus action.
I think
he still, yeah,
Misty.
he can still use a
So he can do an
cantrip as
action cantrip.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
Firebolt her at the mosquito.
At disadvantage.
Yep. I mean,
Yeah.
you know.
Oh wait, I haven't used this one yet. Hold on.
Dumas has other spells.
Shocking grasp.
Mm. Okay. He's just gonna use sword burst because I have nothing else. However, her dex
Still
save is really high, so I doubt
spell.
it's gonna be.
No.
That's still only 14. That's weirdly she doesn't make it.
Hell yeah,
Hell
Dumas.
Wait, if it was a
can't-
save, it's still a
Save
minus
minus
D4.
4.
So it's a 13.
Yeah,
Minus-
also
Yeah,
13.
yeah, 13.
Hell yeah.
All right,
Nah,
Get her, Dumas.
get fucked.
that's only force damage.
Kind of unfortunate damage, but you did what you could, Demasa.
Yes.
All right,
Better than nothing.
Eris, what are you doing?
Better than Flurs 2.
Okay.
Shut up.
So 5, 15, 20, 25,
Oh.
30, and then 10, 15, 30, and then this should be another 30 feet.
Mm-hmm.
So he runs up and then he jumps past the girl and into his shadow. Use the
Mhm.
blessing of the Raven Queen to appear right here, flanking with Damas.
Mm-hmm.
And advantage, Revenant Blade.
Get her.
26, 27.
Yep, that'll hit.
I have two smite slots left. Fuck it, here we go.
Hell yeah, drop a
Might
big
as
old
well.
like level 4 or
Yeah.
5 smite on her ass.
Oh. Nice.
So 34, 48, 58
No.
damage.
Ooh. Okay, yes. She's looking severely hurt.
Action surge.
I forgot
Hey.
you still had that.
Natural 20.
Damn.
Hell
Yeah, she's not gonna make it. Damn.
Sadly, I am out of smite slots, so that's just
Aw.
another. Actually, I can reroll.
13.
Okay.
That 1 to a 4.
Yeah,
Hell
yeah,
yeah.
yeah. So 10 to
Incredible.
take away 4, so it's 19 points with the crit.
Okay. How much damage total is that on your turn? That's 58 plus what?
Plus 19 is 77.
Incredible. Yeah, that's way more points than she had. She got cocky. She screams as you burst into it. Her eyes open wide. She was very cocky when Carter initially rushed at her. As soon as you appeared, her eyes grew wide. She looked around, glanced back at Carter, at Dumas, at you. And the next moment, it was just
I'm in
already
danger.
over. I'm in danger. Yeah, she had like a brief split second of I'm in danger right before her
Yep.
entire form just
Obliterated.
dissolves into mist and
Oh,
slowly
fucking
God.
begins to dissipate up until it's just a part of the smoke from the campfire.
Abomination.
But it's finished. It's over.
Do we?
completely forgot they
Is
did that.
there?
Eris doesn't know anything about vampires, so he doesn't. All he knows is that she didn't
Do you-
die, and that makes her an
Do
abomination.
I know enough about vampires?
Roll me a religion check or history.
Okay, religion or history, which are the same, but religion because religion. Please? No. Oops, no.
You look over and you're just like, okay, that seems like a good sign. Like, because it looks from your position, you're kind of far away, and it looks like she just dissolved into
Yeah.
ash. But from the side, you hear Rictavio just kind of click his tongue and go, "It's not the end of it." Darn
What do you
it,
mean it's
that
not the end of
was-
it?
That was not a regular vampire spawn. That was one of the wives.
Ew.
Is she? Can we kill her? Did we not kill her?
You certainly killed her in a way, but vampires have a tendency to return. There is much to discuss, and at the very least, we've gotten rid of one pair of seeking eyes amongst us. I don't recommend that we take any more chances until more show up. The fact that she was able to disguise herself as one of our own already concerns me. I'd rather not take any more chances. Hurry, let's get to my secondary location.
Lead the way.
Ricky, just tell me that it needs sunlight. I could do it. God damn it.
Well, I mean,
No.
she's already gone, sadly.
I
Mhm.
Yeah,
know.
she's kind of
Too
already.
late now. But if you'd
kind
been
of
like, oh wait, use sunlight to get rid of her forever, and be okay.
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 I'm sure we'll be informed as to how to properly dispose of
Yeah.
vampires eventually.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
Well, we kind of need to know.
Mm.
Oh, all right.
Well,
As
quickly,
you
wait.
go ahead.
Is the girl, is she still charmed?
She does appear still charmed, yes. And I was gonna. You guys moved too fast. She was gonna get in your way, but
Okay.
she's
I was
still
gonna go
charmed.
see
So
if we
she's
could
just
like
kind of.
grab her.
Sure,
So she
yeah,
doesn't
you can
like run
grab
off
her.
or try to hurt us or anything.
She just kind of seems dazed by how quickly this all happened. You guys didn't even take a full round to slice her apart.
Right.
When half the party can teleport, it makes it really easy to get up on somebody and ruin their day.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yep.
But Des will go over and like take her hands. Just, hi, you remember us? I hope. Please don't hurt us. Even if she was telling you to hurt us, please don't. Because otherwise, we have to tie you up and put you in a corner for a little while.
Puts baby in the corner.
She just kind of looks confused and goes, "Oh, but what happened to her? She was so nice."
You can talk now. How have you been doing?
All right.
I'm so
Sort of.
confuzzled.
She used to have a cat in her brain, I think, but now she has a person again. I think.
I think.
Just
Cat in her brain.
yeah. She actually okay, that lady was actually not very nice. So please come with us and we'll try to keep you safe, okay?
All right. Rictavio just kind of goes, "I think it's better to leave her here with Milivoy. Milivoy! Make yourself useful for once, boy."
Boy.
Look, he
But
can
he's a
give her
jerk.
a place to rest. No, he's quite all right these days. We've knocked some sense into his head. Come, I'm simply very worried about what more of them might be coming. The fact that we've killed a wife means that there might be more reinforcements coming.
He
Okay, but
literally
if you
let vampire versions of us in. What do you mean? He's
I mean, I think that made Strahd really mad. So maybe we should go somewhere that he's not gonna hurt us quickly. Is this place that you're talking about, is it like safe, or is it just kind of like regular safe?
Better not say anything. We don't know when prying eyes are watching. Just trust me. Let's go.
Okay.
I have I have a safe place. I don't know if it's safe.
All right,
and
all right.
I know what safe means.
Milvoy, if you get her hurt, I will kill you.
Milvoy's like, I don't. I'm just trying to
Milvoy?
do my job.
She won't, but I will. Certainly.
She's just kind of like looking around, like I don't.
I just
Just
put
take
my
her somewhere safe. Everybody hide. We're going to
Alright.
secret place.
All right.
I put my hand on his shoulder and I'm just like, good luck. Give a little smile and walk off.
Okay. All right. Fine.
How are you looking on HP, Phil?
Well, you know, I'm more than half.
That's good. Do you need some help?
I mean, at least one, but
Okay. We'll use a healing word because that's kind of all I got. 9. That was a good one.
Mainly because Des made a point of mentioning he's probably not happy and might try to hurt us. Better to be on the safe
Yeah.
side against the HP while we can.
I guess that's fair. Did anybody else get hurt?
just need to take a short rest.
I wouldn't mind.
Well,
I'm
we will
okay.
try.
I took a quick deep breath just then, and I'm doing much better.
Oh, actually, that's a good idea. Then Eris is gonna take a deep breath.
I'm a little hurt, but I should be fine.
I just like pull down the collar on my top, and I'm just like, do you think this will scar or leave a mark?
Nope, it'll be fine. Don't worry about it. We're going this way.
You sound
Alright.
so
After you.
confident.
Just like
Alright.
sort of pushing Rictavio like at his elbow, just pushing him to move faster.
Okay.
We're walking and we're walking and we're running and let's go.
All right. So you guys follow. I'm not going to switch maps just yet, but you guys essentially follow Rictavio through the decrepitated streets of the town that was once known as Valaki. He talks quietly as he walks. At one point, he ducks into a house, and you go through what seems to be just completely destroyed house. But instead of stopping there, he ducks into what seems to be like a kind of a roughly constructed tunnel, and goes into another house, and then to another house, and then he ducks. He seems to be taking a very serpentine route, for one thing. And it's just leading you deeper and deeper. At one point, however, he actually stops by a cellar and opens up the hatch and leads you underground. I'm presuming you all follow?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep.
Once he's underground, he seems to relax slightly, just kind of glances around, pulls the latch behind him, lights a flame, and continues. And as he does so, he begins to speak. He says, "Things in Valaki have been dire these past few months, though when have they not been, I suppose?"
Yeah.
Yes. Since you've disappeared, the Martikov family has done all they can to protect those few citizens remaining who want peace. The rest have, yes, they've been doing a fair job. Unfortunately, the rest of them have split into lawless chaos, mostly. Some have teamed up with the Vistani on the borders, some have escaped. Within the Martikov group, we are working on something called, well, we're referring it to as the Wing. Now...
A wing.
Wing. Yes. Now, this is not information I want you to spread around, but you need to know, I suppose. Danica and Erwin have been, oh, how do I say this lightly? They've been turning were-ravens, without the Patriarch's explicit permission.
Hell
That
yeah.
seems maybe not good, but I mean, I guess we can use all the help we can get.
Well, it's more so for the safety of the citizens, I imagine. And the whole time you're walking through what seems to be a very deep tunnel. At one point, you pass through that tunnel into a different cellar that's stocked with, like, dried food and other types of wines. But instead of going up the stairs, as you expect, He instead pulls out a ring of keys, unlocks a door underneath, opens that door, and then walks inside. And inside you see just a very, very crowded room. Kind of clicks his fingers, checks something, and goes, all right, everybody in here. This room is protected against scrying, I believe.
That's good.
At least for now. Anyways, they're starting a flock, so to speak, here in Vallaki, in order to have a way to keep people safe and out of the hands of the vampire spawn that sometimes stalk us in the night, as you've seen. Most of the time they don't take any other forms or bother with any illusions, but anyways, for now it's been mostly children that they take, easiest to change.
Good.
But a few adults as well.
That's great. And by great, I mean bad.
Sorry, this is confusing. The were-ravens have mostly been turning children.
Oh,
not the vampires.
Okay. No, that's good then.
Yeah, no. The vampires don't seem to have... They have a way of turning people, but they seem to be far less picky. However, the were-ravens are converting children so that those children have a way to get away.
Great, they can fly away. That's really good.
Yes. That was the initial thought process behind all of this. Give the citizens a chance to escape, flee into the skies. Of course, the problem with that is that it paints a larger target on our back. Follow me. This is actually only a temporary room, and
okay.
I believe now that the scrying will have been dispelled, we're going to continue it a little bit. He takes what looks to be an amulet off of the wall, and then picks up the ring of keys again and turns to what appears to be just like a hatch in the floor that looks to be stored for storing potatoes or something.
Super underground.
He's just like, he opens it up and he goes, you're going to have to follow me. It's going to be quite tight and you need to stay close to me. The Samuels will only protect us thus far. Come along. Kind of gets in.
Yeah.
All right.
Trusting Rictavio.
We're human centipede.
Yeah, what could go wrong? He won't betray us.
You just have such a great track record of friends not betraying you.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. As he does, you guys descend down. You go past what seems to be like a cellar, but then there's a door, and then there's another door, and you just continue walking. It's very tight. It's a very narrow tunnel until finally he reaches the end of a passage, and from here you can see like it's gotten significantly colder. And there's moisture dripping down the sides of the walls, until he brings you out into what appears to be an old abandoned mine shaft.
Well, that's
just continues talking. He goes, anyways, this raven thing is a temporary solution. Where ravens catch the attention of Strahd, as you know, catching his attention can be deadly, as we've just found out, so we're trying to be subtle about it.
Not great, yeah.
Yeah. I suspect he knows at least a portion of the plan. It's always safe to suspect he knows something. What he does not know is that we have something else in the works.
Okay.
Go follow along this way. Watch your step. The tracks are quite old. They're rusted. Sometimes your footing will go out from under you. You see, long ago, Vallaki used to be a relatively small town in the Barovian Valley. It was village Barovia that was the centerpiece, renowned for its bountiful harvest. That was back when sunlight still graced the wheat, of course. But when Barovia split off into a demiplane, other methods of economical bounty had to be created. During this time, Barovia village began to wither, and Vallaki began to dig deeper. Literally, dig deeper.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of comes to a stop by a larger entry. Stops by a sign that has on it 4 letters nailed to a door. And the letters say wing. But then he reaches out and he spins the W around so that it becomes an M. And then he flips the G over the other way so it looks like an I. So it looks like an E, I mean.
Mine.
Mine. Hey, mine! That makes sense.
Ming.
Makes more sense than Ming.
Very astute of you, dear. Like I said, keep close, please. See, the mines of Valaki, where we are now, were not very prestigious, but they were a better option than crop. There was coal, of course, there was ore, and there were a few more interesting things to discover. The operation
Giant spiders?
lasted... we haven't encountered those yet, but there's always a
Yes.
possibility. Anyway, the operation lasted close to 6 or 7 decades of digging before they hit the lake bed and began to worry about flooding. Today, the tunnels dug out are mostly abandoned. The upper layers serve as a Valaki sewer system. Kind of passed through that a little bit earlier. And the lower ones have been blocked off for safety. That's actually where we're going now. Because you see, recently, something has come to our attention.
That
Simply
stuff
speaking.
sucks? No, never mind. Don't worry about me.
So what
He's
came
taking
to
you-
attention?
He's taking you down and down deeper, and you're like, okay, we're in the mines. Oh, there's another staircase. Oh, and there's
More
a
mines.
ladder. All
Super
right,
mines.
cool. Yeah.
Super mines.
This
You
is reminding me of the dungeon of hallways and doors.
Yes.
No.
Simply speaking, oh, watch your step. Oop, that's a rock. Yes,
Ew.
we believe the mines are our route to salvation. Stay close, please. I don't want any more scrying happening. All right. You see,
Salvation.
there is something down there. He stops and he looks at all of you, and you can see a weird sheen in his eyes. You've never seen him quite this excited. He just goes,
Don't.
something bigger than all of us. Something that
That doesn't
all
sound
of
good.
Barovia.
A dragon.
It sounds good.
Don't say
We believe
that.
it is good. I don't believe it's a dragon.
Aw.
Better
see,
not be. Got enough stuff to deal with.
He didn't say it's not.
No, we're talking now.
I'm gonna need you to say it's not a dragon.
It's not a dragon. We're quite certain of that, sir. But you see, Barovia, all of Barovia, really, and including Strahd, have been turning a blind eye to these mines. But we have investigated it to the best of our ability, and the results have been mixed. There's dangerous things down there, for certain. Not many folk have come back from expeditions entirely safe or sane. And those who have, well, they seem to have been eerily affected, unable to tell us much. But I believe that there's something down there. Something that can help us defeat him. Or, perhaps according to some, even a way out.
And you're sure it's not a dragon?
Yeah, he said it's not a dragon. But
What is
if
it?
people have been going down there and coming back like insane, how does that seem like a good thing that's down there?
Well, here's the thing. There are dangerous things down in the mines, of that we are certain. But you see, people have always been drawn down to the mines. It's as if those that are affected, religiously inclined, have seen visions. And last time, about 2 weeks ago, we sent, well, his name is Thaddeus, and he saw something. You see, he was able to make it through the tunnels, and he told us that he came into a different world. He told us that at the edge of the mine, he found a door that led him into a different world. And he
came back?
He was pulled back into the Barovian mists and eventually re-emerged somewhere near Berez. Actually, it was closer to the Wizard of Wines, and eventually made it back to Valaki, back to us, back to me. He told us that he visited a different plane of existence. He saw it with his own eyes. Until something, perhaps the devil himself, we're not sure, but the man has been through a lot. His recounts have been, well, concerning to say the least, but the fact remains he is adamant that he was able to return to a different world, a world unlike Barovia. And he eventually returned to the mists in a mysterious way and was shunted back into Barovia once again. But the point is that he insists he got out for a short amount of time at least. That means, I believe, that there is a chance that we might be able to follow.
But if the mists were present and brought him back, how is that any different than any of the other places, the other edges of the world?
Because usually when you go into the mist, you just reemerge in the mist, just in a different part of Barovia. He said he saw things. He
You
saw
sure he wasn't
What did he see?
just crazy?
that by his own accounts. He saw endless cityscapes. He saw beautiful green forests. He saw something that certainly sounds a lot like the sun. Though the poor man wasn't entirely able to describe it accurately, well, I imagine he's never seen something before.
Was there a change in his appearance? Did he look the same when he came out as he went in?
Well, he did have to travel through quite a bit of Barovia before making it back to Vallaki, and he was quite haggard and was pursued by wolves.
Yeah.
But
Besides sallow and injured,
no,
possibly.
he was himself. Unfortunately, seeking
Minus
the same.
his mind.
See, he didn't lose his mind so much, but he became obsessed with going back there, and well, we were going to organize something, but he went back there alone, and unfortunately hasn't reemerged.
Huh.
So he went back and didn't come back this time.
Yes.
But you haven't, well, I guess you wouldn't be able to search the entirety of Barovia, but you haven't found a body.
We have only really been to the edges. No, none of us, I admit, even me. Most of the village is full of people who are afflicted deeply by tragedy. They're not adventurers. They're not really fit for this kind of thing. And I don't want to send them to their doom. Many of them want to go, but I've honestly been looking for a way to perhaps organize people together, kind of like you. I admit that I considered deeply perhaps going with Erwin or perhaps calling to some others. But the fact that you called me so suddenly, I realized that you were really the perfect candidates to discover this mystery.
So you want us to go check out the door? Or
I would, yes, I would like it if somebody who's able to properly defend themselves from whatever else lives in the caves to try to discover that door that he spoke of and, well, see for yourselves.
okay.
Because if there is a way out of Barovia, wouldn't it be better to at least know that there is something?
But what if it just brings you to a more dangerous place?
What he described isn't dangerous. I
Could be.
I am not a deeply religious man, but I have a feeling this is something. And my gut instinct is usually not wrong. Most of the time, my gut instinct tells me I'm in grave danger, but it's different. There is something down there.
Obviously.
Oh,
Also,
I'm intrigued.
yeah, I mean, obviously it's interesting, I guess. But also, wouldn't we want to fix things and not just leave? Especially if it does go somewhere even more dangerous or bring you to some other plane that you get stuck on?
The intent is to utilize it as some sort of new resource in this struggle against the enemy. In a world where things have been, as you stated, sealed off from the rest of the multiverse, bringing in resources, allies, strengths, weapons from beyond here could help turn the tide.
Or it could be a false
Does it-
fantasy.
Could be.
From what he said, does it sound like anywhere you've been, Eris?
I would need to speak to this person directly in order to get a first-hand account. Do you have any... How accurately could you describe what he saw?
He only gave us bits and pieces. He was quite obsessed with the
Can you
entire thing.
message him? Try to talk to him?
We have tried to message him, but as I said, my messages don't go through. I thought, wait, does Rictavio even have sending? I think he does, right? No?
I hope
Nope,
so.
nope, he does not. He does not.
Nope. Okay. Never mind then.
As we've
I
said,
mean-
after he returned to Valaki the first time, he basically told us what he saw and rushed right back down into the mine. A couple of people followed him, and well, he knew the route better, and they didn't dare go after. He was simply too fast once he disappeared to the darkness. After the fact, we sent a rescue and search party down, but similarly, they did not return. Now, this is not uncommon. People get lost in mines, fall, or sustain injuries all the time, but the problem is, of course, we have no way of ascertaining whether they've truly died or have simply found the same door and have been able to get out this time.
Yeah.
I think
You
it's
don't
worth
have any sort of
investigating.
magic. I mean, yeah, we could look at it if you think it would help, I suppose.
I'm curious.
Yeah.
I feel
I
bad because
just
Gray
don't.
would be like, "Oh, we gotta get the book down there. We gotta, And Eris is more just like following your lead.
Well, that's it's just like I don't know if we want to leave without Prey or Savid. What if we can't get back?
I will scout ahead, and if return is impossible, then perhaps my experience traveling the various worlds could at
Figure out
least
how to come back?
guide me somewhere. Yes.
What if I gave you one of Dumas's weird mouth rocks?
It could work.
Or just talk to you, I guess, because I could do that. Yeah, if you think that this could be something good, if it could help in some way against fighting Strahd, Rictavio, we could go down there. We'd be happy to go look, if nothing else.
I would love it if you could come with me. I personally want to see it for myself. I have no intention of necessarily abandoning the people here, but
Yes. If you want to come with, you're more than welcome to.
We've all been suffering here for so long, and without any sort of, positive outcomes, as it were. If there is anything down there, and I truly believe that we've stumbled upon something great, something that even the devil himself knows nothing about, then shouldn't that be worth exploring, at least?
Sure. But you do know that we are here trying to fix things, right?
Yes,
and we're gonna fix it.
Right. No, I believe you, but wouldn't
We're
you
so close
rather
now.
have at least a way to perhaps ferry people out safely?
Well, I guess, but if you just run away from one dangerous situation into another dangerous situation, it may be different, but it's still dangerous.
However, I have
And-
seen what happens when war comes to a country, and if this
But it
enemy
doesn't
is
fix
powerful,
anything here.
it's not about the immediate fixing of the problem, I don't believe. It's limiting the possible risks along the way. If we can remove the weaker villagers from the equation, then they won't be there to possibly be turned or killed.
Okay. Seems like running away, though. You understand?
No. It's a tactical positioning. It's not even a retreat. It's just a redirect of our focus and resources.
What if then they get eaten by a giant whale?
A common problem back in the mortal realm.
You know.
How would a whale attack?
Well, if the door leads into the ocean and then they get eaten. Or into, like, I heard that sometimes there's giant whales in, like, the big empty space land where people go sometimes when you die.
Yes, it's, there are some creatures that are quite large that exist beyond the barriers of your world. But hopefully this passageway does not lead to one of them.
Alright,
Guess
we'll check it
see.
out. But if you see any giant whales, then we're calling this whole thing off.
I'll keep my eyes open.
How far away is this door?
It's, well, that's the question, isn't it? I haven't personally been down there, and we don't know how long, realistically, the person, Thaddeus himself, searched for it before he actually found it.
He didn't even tell you, like, how far away or how far down it is. He just went down, reappeared somewhere else, came back, and then yoked himself back into it again.
You have to understand, the regular minds that are here in Barovia don't really know much outside of it. To him, it was as if he died and gone to, a different plane. Well, he literally did, but I mean, afterlife.
Speaking from experience, the mind can be fragile, and when it breaks, can cause you to act in unpredictable ways.
Am I the only one who still seems to think that that's bad? That he went down there and then maybe his mind broke? It doesn't seem like a good, normal place that whatever the door led to.
Hence my theory of a false fantasy.
Well, that's why we need to proceed cautiously and
check it out, I guess. As long as everyone agrees.
Well, either way, I believe, as I said, any type of additional strength that we could bring will be helpful.
Like giant whales?
If we could tame a giant whale, I'm sure that it would help quite a bit.
Do you know how to tame a giant whale? I don't know how to tame a giant whale.
I do not know.
Dang.
Dang it.
I mean, no one said it was impossible.
How quickly did we want to leave for these caves? I mean, do we want to...
I mean, we could take a break, but we could just go, I guess.
If we can just take a break. Just...
Yeah, as you guys are considering this, you look around and you realize that Carter's gone.
Oh, no.
Somebody roll me a perception check.
No.
I'll do
I was wondering why he wasn't saying anything. Carter!
Yep, I was too.
Oh,
I thought he was just... That was a natural one. It shouldn't have been an advantage.
Nope.
Can I still
You're
roll
like,
perception?
fuck, Carter's gone! Des, you glance around and you see just the brief glint of, like, a dirty blonde tail disappear around the corner.
What? Carter? And she runs after.
In his wolf form. Carter, as you like round the corner, you see Carter in his wolf form, just nose to the ground, sniffing around. He's going deeper. It's kind of where Rictavio was leading you, but he was already like on his way.
Hey, where are you going?
Bad, Carter. Bad. Don't run away.
Naughty, naughty.
You just like quickly trot alongside him as he sniffs.
Seems to be following a scent of some sort.
Lead
And
the way,
Carter,
buddy.
roll me a perception check at advantage while you're sniffing around.
Already?
Okay. Yeah, the scent is old. Whoever this Thaddeus guy is, like, you kind of pick up the fact that there has been several humans by here. You don't know Thaddeus' scent, you don't have any piece of him, but you know that there are several human scents trailing along, and this mine is vast and expensive, and there's several tunnels that kind of go off in different directions, but you're able to basically tell which pattern would lead you to wherever all of these people have been going. Are you gonna just...
Now that he's got it, he'll just kind of like turn back, just tell him that he was trying to find a scent, and if we have something of Thaddeus's, I might be able to track down the right path to save us some time.
Oh, I got his hair. No, I'm kidding.
Why?
Rictavio, who is not aware of the fact that you're a werewolf and has
Oh, well,
followed
he is
Des
now.
after she ran off, just kind of stops in his tracks and goes, would anybody like to explain to me what
I start
is
petting
going
him.
I
on?
mean, Jess has just been standing there with like her hands on her hips, like chastising the giant werewolf. So
I just start doing the boop 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 boop.
You were bitten. You weren't like this before when we met.
Oh no, I
no,
died.
it's a new development. I was a
Last thing I
were-raven
need
for a
is...
little bit.
Ravens are a different thing. Werewolves aren't usually in
What?
a legacy in Legion with Strahd. They follow him if they somehow get a hold
He's
of...
not. He's a good boy.
You better not flaunt that around. The villagers won't understand.
We're blooping. Bloop, 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 bloop.
Right.
He's fine. He's not a werewolf. Well, he is a werewolf, but he's not a bad werewolf. He's a good werewolf.
He's not a werewolf. Wait. No, that's exactly what he is.
He's not a bad werewolf.
Not a
I
bad
wasn't a
one.
werewolf before, and now I currently am a werewolf. The string of events that led here are pretty fucked up and not fun, but just know
He got chomped.
I've got mostly control over it.
Right.
So I don't get like really hurt, really bad.
Oh, this is a fantastic turn of
It's fine.
events. I will...
Eris is pretty good at keeping him under control if he does go angry.
Yes.
Well,
I will
all
be
right,
there
I will have to
deal
trust
with
that.
anything.
Right. But point being, if you can go down there, that would be preferred. I can certainly try to ask around for something of Thaddeus's, but given the fact that it has been approximately 3 weeks since he's been back to his home, given the fact that he went down and then disappeared and then turned back up and then disappeared again, it's not sure how much scent will remain, but I can certainly try. If you're willing to wait.
I wouldn't.
It
turn
is kind of
away
late.
a
I suppose
respite
if we
thing.
wanted to go.
It is literally
Yeah.
like 4 or 5 in the morning, you guys. It's, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's.
We've been on the road all day. Perhaps we should rest
Right.
for the evening.
It's starting to affect me.
So if you want to take us to the secret village, and we can sleep, and maybe get something from Thaddeus's house to track him by, and then we can go down and find your space whale door.
All right. I suppose we can figure that out.
I feel like every time Des sums something up for the NPCs, the NPCs die just a little bit. A little bit. They're like, yep,
I hope so.
that's it. That's what's going on. Okay.
Des is just kind of like... not Des, sorry. Rictavio, fucking hell. Got in my head. Rictavio just kind of shakes his head and goes, very well, follow me up, I suppose. I think I ought to give you this protection from scrying amulet, however, just so that you are...
We had one of those, but Craig gave it away to, well, a person, but it only like protected one person. Does yours protect everybody or just one person?
It's technically one person, but if you are close enough together, typically it should be able to, well, at least protect scrying for a certain radius, but honestly, I'm not sure. This is just a precaution. I recommend taking at least one.
Do you have more?
I do not. This is my personal use, and I usually keep it in the room where we talk about this.
I mean, do you want to keep it or do you want one of us to have it?
If you are the ones going down there and exploring this potential...
I thought you were coming with us.
Strategic... Well, yes, I will still come with you, but I mean for tonight. You should probably keep it so that whatever preparations you make are not obvious to whoever's spying on you. I recommend you sleep upstairs in that small room.
Okay.
Wandering around is not going to do us any favors. If Strahd is still spying on you, then it's likely that when you're out and about, he'll be able to catch, well,
yeah, he doesn't
hints
like
of
us.
what you're doing.
He doesn't
lot.
like us.
Cannot imagine why.
Probably even less now that we killed... You said it was his bride?
It was one of the wives, I'm fairly certain.
I know.
How many wives does
Does
he
he
have?
Right? Does he have a lot?
Well,
That's weird.
he has, oh god, I forgot the fucking word.
Nah.
Consorts, that's the word for
Whores.
He has 4 consorts that are currently known. Yes, I suppose you could put it that way.
Strahd set up a harem, is
Oh,
what you're
with him?
telling us.
Well, he's been around for a while, and he considers himself the lord of the land, so yes. There are
Is it
those that
consort?
he trusts
Like a
more than his
consultant?
regular spawn. Sorry, what was that?
Just is a consort like a consultant? Like you talk to them?
They're the people they play cards with a lot.
What?
He plays cards.
No, they're sort of like, well, kind of glances between Des and Carter, like try to hold on. I gotta roll an insight check for Octavio. He catches on to whatever the fuck is going on here.
What kind of card games do you think Strahd plays?
Insight 24. Okay, he knows exactly what the fuck's going on here. He just kind of glances between and he goes,
said that time? Like 5-card stud. I think that's what Strahd really likes to do.
Spoons.
You did teach us that one. That was fun.
yes, he plays cards with all of his consorts to keep himself entertained through the cold Barovian nights, I'm sure. Regardless, they are in better standing with him than the average spawn or, chess piece. Oh, he has plenty of those as well.
Favorite consultants.
We didn't seem so
Somewhere out there,
dangerous.
Savid is just like heaving a heavy sigh.
Sorry, what did you say, Eris? I didn't hear you.
I said somewhere out there, Savid is heaving a heavy sigh.
Yeah, he just gets a chill down his
boy.
spine.
There's an imbalance in the universe.
Near miss. It's all good.
It's Strahd's harem versus Dessa's harem, slowly growing.
The harem doesn't even realize he has.
Yep.
Oh god.
Strahd showing up with all of his consorts, going, "Ah, yes, I see that you're you're a well-traveled one like myself." And Dessa's just like, "Oh, you have a lot of people to play cards with, huh?" Strahd's just like, "What the fuck?"
What?
How do you play those games with them? There's so many. Must get really confusing.
trust me, Des. There are always ways.
I'm sure it does sometimes get confusing.
The point being, regardless of what he does with them, I really would rather not know. The point being, yes, he somewhat favors them, which is why I'm afraid that the fact that we managed to take one of them out, even if it's temporarily, will not bode well.
Do you know how to permanently take them out? You seem a lot more versed in this than we are.
Yes, well, I am. Since coming here, I have picked up on quite a few things. And prior to that, I was a well-traveled man, a historian, some might say. Sunlight typically hurts them more than anything, but vampires, well, even if you destroy them fully, they don't necessarily become destroyed. They take a mist form, and then they return to their coffin,
That seems
where
like
they
cheating.
are able to reform, typically within the hour.
How are you supposed to, like, kill them then?
Well, if you're able to somehow cast sunlight on them while they were in mist form, although that's hard to come by in Barovia, or otherwise
Why
you
didn't
have
you
to
tell me
simply...
that?
What?
I can do that.
You can summon sunlight.
Uh-huh.
Just out of... well then,
I mean, I could do it right now, but I only have one more 5th level spell.
I see. Right. Huh. The
Shit.
other way to... I'm sorry, my dear. I simply didn't anticipate you being able to summon sunlight out of nowhere. I didn't think that it
It
would...
doesn't come from nowhere. It comes from my spells.
Well, that is good to know. So at least we're prepared. But perhaps it's time that you all get your rest. Have a feeling you'll need it if you're going down there tomorrow. You are going down there, right?
Yeah, we're gonna go.
Right. Oh,
I just thought of something that I need to send Cray a message about, that maybe he should make me something, because I didn't realize there was a thing I need for that.
Oh no.
it has a material component.
Components!
Components!
That has a cost.
Yep.
I need a sunburst pendant worth at least 100 gold pieces.
Oh yeah.
But it doesn't say that you can't, like, make one out of, materials that are worth 100 gold pieces.
Yeah, absolutely, you can. Yeah.
How do you make a sunburst pendant?
It's just
a
in the shape of a
the shape
sunburst.
of a sunburst.
Yeah. All right. So, as you guys presumably retire for the evening, would you like to do anything else, or will you allow Rictavio to lead you out of?
Yeah. Yeah, we'll let him lead us up back to the private room where we can rest. I figured Eris would probably take first watch, just in case, and then he'll do his trance.
I mean, I'll be up
Okay.
anyway, so I'll help.
He doesn't
watching.
care. He'll be up anyway. He doesn't trust you to do it alone.
Click, 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 click.
Yeah.
Click, click.
Interesting. Excuse me. I'm curious to see what's on the other side of this door. Whether
Right?
it's the material plane, or like the Feywild, or
Right.
somewhere crazy.
Strahd's bathroom.
Yeah.
Strahd's
Strahd's bathroom.
Yeah, right.
No, plot twist. It's Trump's bathroom.
Oh no.
Oh God, no! That would nobody would want to go back there. Okay. All right. Well, in that case, I think this is a good place to leave it off because we've been playing for 4 hours.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah.
And you destroyed your doubles?
Yeah.
You destroyed my
Well-
fucking vampire lady, even though I should have.
In one turn.
Oh my
did.
god.
I'm gonna use 2 spell slots because it's longer than 25, but I wanted to keep in the having to kill a fake him.
We kind of had to kill a fake you.
I'll tell you later. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Also, since I have extra words, I add in there. Just tell Savid I said hi.
All right.
Tell Savid about all
Velva.
the people Strahd plays cards with.
Also, this message is going through at like 5 in the morning.
Yeah.
Yeah, 100% Cray is like in the
Hopefully
middle of
Cray's still awake.
sleeping.
Eh,
Well, he's
who
awake
knows with
now.
Cray?
Yeah, that's what he needs. More voices in his fucking head. That'll definitely make him feel better. At least it's a welcome
Maybe if
one
it's
this time.
mine, it'll be okay.
Yeah.
He won't mind that, right?
I mean, it's just he's gonna go. Oh, Des. Oh, morning. Oh, older
Morning.
me, you say? Fascinating. Sunburst pendant. Oh, okay, I'll see what I can whip together. Please stay safe. Love you all.
Love you too,
Aw,
bye.
he loves us. Or wait, am I included in that?
Are you?
Unsure.
Cray is kind of taking on like that's the family now. So you know what? Sure.
Sure.
That's their new boyfriend, I guess. It's part of the family, I suppose, at the moment, for right now.
I can't believe that we've turned Curse of Strahd into a battle of the harems. Like,
Yeah.
weird.
With the harem leader of your party being someone who doesn't know what that means.
That's just
No,
that's
that
just
makes it
perfect.
even better. Yeah.
Yep.
I hope we
It
can
does. It
keep
does make it
going.
better.
I want this trend to like persist through the entire. When we finish the campaign, I feel like that'll be when it's okay for Des to find out.
We've killed
Sabine is doing his
Strahd.
best to make that happen.
We get back to
Now
the
you
material
get to know.
plane. We get a nice hotel within like Baldur's Gate or something, and Savid's just like, let's just I got something I want to teach you. Just now that we're out of that place, and we can actually just come with me.
Das is like, are we gonna play a new card game?
Wow, we haven't learned a new game in forever. Oh wow.
What do you mean?
I like this
What do you
game.
mean? Take off your clothes? Why would anybody? What?
Playing
We're playing strip poker.
All right.
Just teach her strip poker.
No.
But yeah, no, I think this would be a good place to pick up with
Yeah.
Octavio's mission. Ha ha ha.
Definitely not what I was expecting, but here we go.
Yeah.
I had to start making shit up because you guys won't fucking go to Castle Ravenloft, so I'm like,
Nope.
fine, I'll fucking homebrew some more quests. Why not?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell
Hell
yeah.
yeah. Do it.
We're gonna be level 20 no matter what. You can't stop us.
This should
Oh,
buy us
God.
enough time for that armor to be done when we get back.
Hell yeah.
It's an
All right.
adventure where Cray can have some time to rest.
Mhm.
Alrighty, guys. Well,
Right.
thank you for playing. And
Thank
I'll
you.
probably. Oh, wait. Hold on. This is an important thing. I was going to say I'll see you next week, but realistically, wait, I'm sorry. Because
Oh,
this is like
no.
my busy time at work.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
next
Oh.
week,
'Cause
I
it's
might, well,
school prep, yeah.
Yeah.
I will get back to you guys. It might
Okay.
still be okay. It might not be. We'll
No
see.
worries. Whatever.
At the end of August is when it'll really hit, and we'll have like 2 weeks worth of D&D. I'm afraid.
Oh no.
Yeah.
That's fair though.
Okay. All right. Well, welcome to the mines of Barovia.
Yay!
Under Barovia.
Under Barovia's Barovia.
Yeah.
Ming.
At least I'm not gonna be turned into a vampire, right?
Yeah.
No, you have to actually like die.
Yeah,
and then they can
I
turn you into a
actually
vampire.
I actually just read it.
Yeah.
You become,
so if you hit
become
like
a vampire
0,
spawn, and then
yeah.
You hit 0, become a vampire spawn, and then to become a true vampire, you actually have to drink a true vampire's blood. Is what, according to Google. So.
Just become a vampire spawn and then just go say hi to Strahd. Just be like, hey, can I be a real vampire?
Master.
I'd like an upgrade, please.
Can I
Master.
be a real boy?
In order to get the upgrade, you have to downgrade yourself to consort.
Fuck.
Join the
You-
other harem side.
You
Play for
must
the other
be
team.
this hot to ride the well.
I'm hot and sexy. Didn't you see the other vampires? I was a snack.
To be a real vampire, you have to join the other team. Play for the other side.
I don't know. I don't think Freyr's willing.
Anyway,
You get the
Well, that
choice
was
of
fun.
one of 2 harems. Can't have both.
You can't choose both.
2 harems in Barovia, only one will reign supreme. This
Only
is
one
the real
can
harems in
survive.
Barovia.
Real
Yeah.
This
harems.
town ain't big enough for the both of us.
Somebody's
Oh,
gotta turn
no.
this into an anime.
Oh no!
A harem fight.
I think that's it for me. I don't know if I can handle more. I think I need to go now.
That's it. We're
Are
done.
you sure? Are you
Oh
sure?
no, my brain broke. Oh boy. Hell yeah.
Oh well, I got a couple of followers during my stream and quite a
Hell
few
yeah.
people in my chat.
Hell yeah.
One person was actually hoping to set up a campaign in Roll20, Blitzer's 15, mainly probably because him and his friends aren't playing in in-person sessions. But
It works most of the time.
yeah, it works
Yeah.
most of the time.
Unless things break suddenly.
Yep.
Yeah, man.
It can be what it is.
But yeah, I'll probably just explain it during my outro, just to
Yeah.
That's a good
idea.
Alright.
Well,
Alrighty.
I wouldn't mind not playing on or next Monday, mainly because hopefully by tomorrow, according to the temp office, I'm supposed to get a notification saying that, hey, you're officially approved, you can start your job when they tell you to.
Right.
So, because apparently there are still some troubles with my background check.
No, no.
What
What did
did
you
you
What
do?
did you do?
I
What
didn't
did
do
you do?
anything illegal. Apparently, I thought I had started a
Illegal.
job at, in 1 year, but in actuality, I started it in a separate year. So,
Oh no.
yeah, so
Oh, no.
apparently
How
How
dare
dare
you?
Lying.
You lied
it
on
Yeah,
your
was
right.
not
resume.
intentional. No, it was not intentional. I legitimately thought I started that specific year,
Horrible.
but
Horrible monster.
according to like other documents,
100
it's just,
years
like,
jail time.
100 years just to start.
just to start. But yeah, no, I actually thought I started working at Sodexo in 17, but in actuality I started working in 19.
Oops.
So
Whoopsie doodles.
oops. I swear it wasn't intentional, I promise.
Yeah, I'm sure.
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 You
Well,
didn't
good
start
luck
until
with all of
19?
that.
According to ADP and like my W2s and pay stubs, I didn't
don't-
start until August 20th of 2019.
But I moved to Arizona before then, and you were already working there.
That's what I kind of figured. I was like, it either had to be like 17 or 18, and
Yeah, because I moved there in 18, I guess.
I don't know what to tell
I
you.
can't remember, but yeah, that doesn't make any sense because it definitely was before 19.
But apparently my first paycheck was in August of 2019, according to ADP.
Weird.
So I don't know. I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Apparently that's where the whole confusion with my, and it's
Yeah.
just with that background check. It's just with Sodexo's background check. Apparently my other work histories were perfectly fine.
I mean,
Fine.
it sounds to me like Sodexo fucked up, but You know.
Probably.
When
Sounds
have they not?
right.
Exactly.
Sounds correct to me.
Sounds accurate.
I'm just sad I won't be able to continue Tomb of Annihilation.
Yeah.
Yeah, it sucks. It's hard nowadays doing in-person games. Like it's really hard to just like get everybody together and stay together, and especially with everybody moving around.
Hmm.
Like I wish we could do an in-person game. That would be fucking awesome.
And I would.
We're in the same state. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah. Now we're like
I mean, we
4
are.
hours away from each other. We
Oh.
went further away. We went
Yeah, you went further away
Little bit.
from me.
by. Too
I
cold.
know.
Too cold.
Yeah, right.
Also, there was a house here. House here.
Yeah, right.
Better house.
got house. Like house alone house.
Just
Well,
Which is
us.
really nice.
If I do a really good job with this temp position, then and make it permanent, then I'd probably be staying in Tucson.
Still about the same distance from us because we went
Yeah.
west.
Yeah, you went west. You didn't go up or down. You just went side to side.
Pretty much straight west.
So we needed to go up to go west to go south because
go-
there's a big
We need to go
reservation there
up
in the
to go
middle of
west to
Arizona
go
that you have to
south,
drive
yeah.
around. It's
Up
you,
to go
it's,
down.
You go
it's
up
insane,
and
but
then
you
west
literally have
and then
to.
down.
It's like 120 miles as the crow flies, but it's like 40 miles north to go 100 miles west to then go 60 miles south. It's fucking
We had to go up. We had to go north to go west to go south.
exactly.
Well,
Yeah,
I mean,
it's like directly west, but you gotta go all the way around.
in terms
That's
of
quitter talk. You could have just
Yeah.
cut straight through.
yeah, you could have just cut straight through. I mean, in terms of players, we could at least try and do a one shot because we've got Selly in Phoenix, me and Drake in Tucson, and then you guys
Yeah.
here. I don't know
Right.
about anybody else, but I mean,
Hey,
maybe. But Selly 100% misses D&D, and
yeah,
for Zach's next campaign, he's gonna set it up to make it playable.
be like online.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Like
Hell
there's gonna be people in person, but there's gonna be like me and another friend of Zach's and Sally, who
Yeah.
are gonna be online because we're further away.
Kind of far.
But
A little bit.
Zach did say
Slobber.
that he has finished the first Mass Effect, or part 1 of Mass Effect, and halfway of part 2 of the
Hell yeah.
second Mass Effect game. But everybody
still need to play
was.
those.
Some
So
people
they
were
can
just
continue.
like, I'm not sure if I'm really into wanting to do Mass Effect, and I was just like, everybody like. Majority ruled that we all wanted a space theme campaign, and instead of
Play
just doing
Starfighter.
Star Wars, we did. I mean, yeah, but
Mhm.
Zach just came up with Mass Effect, and I was just like, oh, that's
Yeah.
cool. It's really exciting. I haven't played those games in forever.
You know
And-
what?
Because that
you
guy
know
likes
what-
to do weird things.
Yeah.
You know what
But-
story I want to run in a sci-fi game?
Mm.
Fucking Farscape. Like,
Farscape.
has anybody aside from me here seen Farscape?
I have not.
I
Hell
mean,
yes. Earth was the only one that I thought maybe, maybe.
Aw.
But it's old 90s sci-fi. Ben Browder
Guy.
gets
It
yoked across the universe,
sounds
ends up on a living
familiar.
ship, has Claudia Black in it. It's fucking
I mean,
great.
everything you just said sounds like something I would be down for.
That was my whole plan. Was you guys were going to start off as prisoners on this ship and pretty much just follow the basic premise of Farscape. But I need like planning time, the ability to work it in, and it really takes all my time at the moment.
Oh, I've seen a couple of scenes of this show.
Yeah, it's the
I
one
think-
with Jim Henson's. It was so like all the aliens are Jim Henson's Puppet Works, and it's so fucking good. It's so good.
Yeah, I've seen a couple of scenes. I think mainly when I would visit my Grandma Gloria in LA, and since I was basically the only child during those visits, I would just be all like, or my parents would be like, Mijito, why don't you go into the other room and watch TV there? So I was just like, great. You know, looking back at it, I was just like, great. They were just trying to get rid of a kid and keep him busy.
Yeah, they just know you'd be bored. But
Oh yeah,
yeah, I mean,
100%.
like it is a solid story, and it's like everybody does Star Wars. Everybody does Star Wars. So I
Yeah,
totally get wanting to do something different.
That's why Zach wanted to not avoid it, but everybody did say space because of Star Wars. But he was just like, let me do something different because everybody already knows Star Wars, and Mass Effect was like the next best thing. Which I do kind of want to play it. There is a website where you can like build a character with a character sheet and everything,
I
and it
mean, there's
has like
entire for Mass Effect. Sorry, I thought you
yeah
were.
for Mass Effect.
Yeah. Okay.
But yeah, like, I even messaged Sally because everybody was just like, I don't know, I kind of want to go back to fantasy. I messaged Sally and I was just like, so do you want to do the Mass Effect sci-fi kind of scene, or do you just want to continue on with fantasy? And Sally was just like, I kind of miss the fantasy, but I'm good with both. So I was just like, okay, so she would. If majority rules and it rules sci-fi, she would go with sci-fi. But if a majority rules with fantasy, she would probably vote for fantasy. So,
I mean,
but
that's how majority rule should, work.
well, yeah. I mean, but who knows? Who knows what
Yep.
everybody wants to vote for because we're still waiting on like 3 people.
Just tell them to make a party full of Krogan and
Oh
just
no.
be absolute warmongers.
Uh, I mean, if everybody knew what a Krogan is, they would 100% go for it. But my character is just gonna be a variant human. Cause
Normie.
I not shut up. I like it. Well, I mean, like, they don't give, like, you options when you play the Mass Effect games. You're just human anyway.
Uh-huh. Sounds like normie behavior to me.
I'm normal. Fine, just call me a basic bitch. Shut up. I get an extra feat at level 1. Whatever.
You're muted, G.
Man, if you're playing Mass Effect though, you got to be some kind of exotic alien species, dude. There's so many cool ones.
There is a list on the website, and I did look through them, but I was just like, none of these appeal to me. I mean, other than the Asari, but
When they added in, like, they actually showed you the Proteans.
oh
They were
yeah.
so fucking cool.
Yeah.
You want to talk to somebody that's like heavy into Mass Effect? Talk to Ken. He loves Mass Effect. Like, don't get me wrong, I like it, but like, he is deep in it.
I mean, Foxhole likes the game.
Yeah, G really loves them, but she's feeding animals right now, so she can't. She can't talk.
She can't nerd out.
Yeah, and I'm tethered to my computer at the moment, so she's at least got her
wireless
earbuds.
headphones. I mean, come on.
No, why would I when I can have higher audio quality fidelity with a cable?
I mean, mine work great.
Great is fine. That's fine. If you're a normie.
No,
All right, I'm gonna reveal myself as an extra normie because I actually honestly don't have like enough attention span for video games. Weird as that sounds. So I'm the normiest one here. Don't worry, guys. I'll take one for the team.
Haha, there's someone above me or below me, however you want to view it.
Yep. I am the one who lives under the deepest rock.
The normiest.
The normiest.
The normiest. Yes. All right, guys. Thank you for playing. I'll let you know if we can play tomorrow. Not tomorrow, sorry. Next week. If I can play at least. I don't know about you, Aurora, but let us know.
Yep.
Bye.
Sounds good. We'll see you then.
I'm gonna do my outro.
I'm going to get some food because I am also very hungry.
Whoever's still online, I will talk to you soon. Alright. Thanks so much for watching. Blitzers15, if you're still on, Roll20 is an amazing website. Um, Basically, how it works is, you create an account, and whether or not you have any source books, you can still create a campaign um, for basically for whatever. You just need to like implement the whatchamacallit, the like the maps, any backgrounds, any like characters or anything of the sort. It is very customizable in terms of characters. You can definitely add or remove anything that you don't want, but it is good to at least have some source books. Obviously, not all of them all at once. You're going to be overloaded with that. But yeah, so Roll20 is a great website in terms of doing online plays when you can't do in person and things like that. And yeah, and I hope you guys enjoyed our Curse of Strahd. Um, if you did miss any, like a Rabbit Bunny kind of did, I do upload these videos right after the stream to to my YouTube channel, which is linked on my Twitch account. So you can definitely check those out, as well as any past sessions and other campaigns that I currently record. So as mentioned by Chekhov, the DM for Curse of Strahd, um, there may or may not be a session next Monday, and Mondays is when we usually play our sessions. Because since it's August and they do work as a teacher in Japan, so things may or may not get very busy for them, so they won't be able to play. But normally my schedule for this is usually every Saturdays and Mondays. Sometimes it changes to like Saturdays, which is Tyranny of Dragons, turns to like either Fridays or Sundays, and then Mondays, which is for Curse of Strahd, turns into Sundays. But yeah, check me out. You can follow me on Twitter. I try to post updates in terms of if we're going to be streaming, um, and any other updates, so on and so forth. I didn't do so well when we changed schedules for Tyranny, but yeah, thanks again so much for watching. Thanks for the follows. Check out my YouTube channel if you want to catch any previous sessions, other campaigns. Check out my Twitter. In terms of the donation bar that you see on there, I'm just gonna keep it up. I believe I kind of screwed it up, but you can donate if you're able to on Twitch or Streamlabs. I do have donations open on my Twitter accounts. Whether you want to, I'm not gonna force you. There really isn't like an end goal to it, but it would be helpful just to make some extra expenses for things like this, upgrading my computer, my streaming, things like that. But yeah, again, thanks so much for watching, and I hope to see you guys next time.